Okay. So, as you all now see the scene of Rakesh arriving. 19, yeah. Sash 19? 19 ba o 18? Basta. Anyway. We'll fix it then post. How do you guys react as you see Rakesh and Nimbus on top of the balcony?
Can I use the crowd? Anything? Pillars to hide behind?
Roll me a stealth check, please.
Ah, crap. 10.
Okay. So you managed to hide behind the pillar behind right next to you.
Mm,
Lowenman should be like behind Falion and go like, who
No,
are you
you're
hiding
currently on the
from?
crowd. You're currently in the
Oh, I'm in the
crowd with
oh,
crowd.
we're separated.
yeah.
Okay.
You're currently in the crowd with the rest of the party, except you're not with Izra. Izra is not 10 feet away from you. Falion is on the balcony. And then you, Ruwak, Zabanaya, Ozzy, Roy, Whisper, and um, Malkia are all together. You're currently speaking with majority of the council members of the Fey Council. And then Izra's with one of the Fey Council members.
Whisper is not with the group
Okay.
when we finished.
All right.
Alright,
So that's where we left off.
So I'm with Zab and Ozzy. Can I lean towards Zab and go like, wasn't that man in the balcony like,
Don't
try?
don't act suspicious.
Oh no, I'm not being suspicious or anything. The ones that are being suspicious are there, like the balcony. Right? Like, isn't he supposed to be in prison?
Yes. Last time, telepathically, last time we saw him, he was supposed to be incarcerated in
Yeah,
Frost Peak.
yeah, but he's here, so it's either it's a twin, like is that an Oracocra thing? Like,
I
are
don't
are
think it's a
all?
twin. I don't think twins name each other the same name.
Mhm.
This is a mind link.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I respond to Zab. I guess that's not important now. The thing is, this makes it harder for us, right? So what are we going to do, guys? Do you see him, right?
It's best not to do anything in particular right now. Above all else, we have, like what Zab said, we have to blend in with the crowd. Especially the seven of us. I believe he's familiar with all of us. So it's
Not all
best
of
not to
us.
cause it's best not to
That,
cause any commotion.
He
that
doesn't know
fucker should be
Ruwak. He
behind
doesn't
bars.
know Ezra.
No, I mean almost all of
Cause
us.
a commotion. Like what kind of commotion?
Like making a scene.
A scene. Oh, I can do that.
I think
No,
Mitch, whatever you do, don't.
don't. I I think we only do that if he actually does notice us or shows any sign of noticing us. DM, does it look like Rakesh or Nimbus has noticed the party?
Wait lang.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was handing out these tokens, golden eggs. Do we eat them? Like, what do we do with these?
The metal or stone? The
Uh,
eggs are not with the party. It was given to the Fey Council.
Yeah, yeah. Like, should I take one and probably, you know.
If they give them to you,
you can try.
You want to steal from. Do you want to be.
Oh no, no, it's not stealing. It's the fair rules of finders keepers. Okay.
But
Do you wish to be exiled the second time?
A second time? Oh no!
it
If
was
I get
exile.
exiled
I
the
don't think
second
there's
time,
a second time.
I die. You know,
Yeah.
like it's my head. I mean, I shouldn't
Eh.
even be here to begin with, but here I am. You know,
Mensch, I don't think that's a
rubbing
good
elbows
idea.
with future leaders.
I don't think that's a good idea, Mensch. You're staying lay low, right?
Oh right, right. Lay low,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah.
Like just follow your name. Stay low.
Stay low.
okay.
Gotcha.
Mr. L.
And I sink in my seat, DM, like really down.
Okay, if you can find the seat, roll me
Oh.
investigation.
Everyone's standing.
Roll me
Yeah.
an investigation,
This is a ball.
please.
Right, this is a ballroom.
This
And
is a ballroom.
where's Zed's entourage?
How does Rakesh look? Rakesh, right?
Yeah.
The king.
The king.
Yeah.
What vibes are he giving?
His so currently you see him just waving around on the crowd and just saying hi.
Oh, that's a
and then,
nat 20 DM.
Oh my god, like
sige. Oh, you find the chair to sink in. Okay.
Okay.
critical
Sa'yo may
chair.
upuan.
Yeah, just a singular chair on that side. Na parang, okay, perfect.
What if he
It's the
becomes a
phone.
chair?
Alam mo yung mga chair sa shopping mall.
Hidden
Yeah.
behind the column.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And there's like a sign, sink here.
Sink here.
All right, so you see Rakesh. He's heavily bearded. He's a dwarf, so he's small in height. He is topless, but he has a lot of green tattoos on his right and red tattoos on his left. He also has a long braided beard up to his chest. He has also he's currently not bald actually, like wearing like you know those haircuts where it's like super shaved to the side and it's like
Undercut?
just here and then there's a man bun at the end.
Oh, dang, he's hot.
hipster.
Okay.
Hipster.
So and
Hipster.
then
Hipster
his
bun.
face is also covered in the same tattoos that crawl from his face up to his arms and then follows the same color. He is wearing a pantsuit. Yeah, and his sandals. He's currently smiling at the crowd and just bowing and just saying hi, just saying thank you to everyone.
In the telepathic link DM, I go like, so that's Contessa's type. Dang.
Mental
Right.
link. Does anybody has any idea? I
Any
think he
idea?
doesn't. He hasn't seen us yet.
I just want to
That's
take a
the
look at those
thing.
eggs, see what I can see. They could be a trap.
They
You
might
want to
already have
ex-
saw
you want
us.
to-
Oh yeah, DM. As I look, as I like eye the balcony, like, does the tattoos look familiar? Is it like arcane tattoos or like it's just regular
Yeah.
tattoos?
So anyone who wants to
Or it's
roll me an
henna.
Arcana check, please.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Israel roll too.
Is it
Whisper
henna?
roll us
Roll
one.
Okay, he's going to
I'll give the
try.
info to the highest
17.
one.
Oh my God.
I'll sit this one
Alright.
out.
Anong arcana? Oh, let's go.
I
Good
got
idea,
12.
Zab.
17
The one
po.
whisper.
Okay.
Minus 4 nga pala ako.
19. Okay, so 17 and 19. You guys,
19.
so for all those who rolled 17 above, the Tattoos resemble a lot of like um s- the one on the left symbol, parang you see there parang a tiger on the arm, but like a lot of like flames going up to its face. And then on the right is like a crackle of lightning. That is the green tattoo. And then it goes into a snake on the arm. But you do not recognize it at somewhere that you've seen before. But you definitely feel that there is some magical properties and on those tattoos.
I'm going to tell that to the party. Um, well, that's another question. Will Whisper be familiar with this because he's also a monk, although different sect
Oh.
technically?
Because of your role, I would likely say that you do not recognize this tattoo from anywhere.
Okay, but it's definitely magical.
Yes.
That's what I'm going to say. Tattoos are definitely magical. Might be something that enhances his strength, probably, or his abilities.
But aren't we in an anti-magic field?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that
It,
said so?
I don't think it's working right now, but it's definitely magical.
Suppress.
Right.
Use
So
of
he's still dangerous.
Yep.
You see him also wearing like a cape, and then you see him, he looks like somewhat of a hunchback. So parang may umbok yung likod niya. But
What's
he's
the
not hunching back, like his posture is fully upright.
Oh, he has a lump on his back.
Yeah, and
his scoliosis?
Hmm.
from where I am picking
Sounds like
behind the
visual.
pillar, do I see any weapon? Are they carrying any weapons, Nimbus and Rakesh?
No.
Yeah,
Just
his
seems to
How
be
far is
guns.
Isra
yeah,
from me?
his deltoids are just boom.
Dang.
How far
Ano,
is Isra from
brawling.
me?
Idra currently is around 30 feet from you, diagonal direction, pababa.
So guys,
How
if nobody has an idea, I have a suggestion.
I wanted to check out first does Rakesh seem giddy or happy or
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
what.
yeah. And also this Nimbus guy.
Are
Hmm.
they showing
Insight
any
check on
hint?
you, Ezra.
Are they
Okay.
showing any hint of shadiness or something?
Malicious intent.
Natural I not a non-natural 20.
A
Dirty
dirty.
20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Dirty.
And
you feel a sense of diplomacy from these two. That they're displaying very very diplomatic behaviors. Rakesh specifically is not as giddy. He is very very calm. Um, Nimbus, on the other hand, is you see some hostility a little bit. As he you see his eyes just scan the room quickly. He tries to scan the room.
I think I think this Nimbus guy is looking for you guys.
Yeah,
What
he
what
Does
are
knows
you
he
going
us.
to do? There's
we
nowhere
does he
to
know that
hide.
we're here?
we know.
He's
Well,
scanning the room right now. Looks like.
well, for you and Ruak, listen, don't underestimate these two guys. These are dangerous guys. One is a martial
Wasn't.
artist. One is we actually don't know his capabilities because we got advantage on him from the last time we fought. But believe me when I tell you, these are two dangerous fellows. But right now, since we're in a party, we can use this as our advantage. So if you want to hear my suggestion, Isra, you and I can talk to Zeth to convince him and warn his mother about these two because before it was just Rakesh. Now we confirm Nimbus is here, which is a double threat. He was working with somebody else before when we met him. Someone more powerful than these two. Zab, do you feel anything from being connected with the lover's card? Zab?
DM?
Probably between.
Yeah. So as you try to channel the divinities of the lovers, the half of the lover's card that is with you, it glows in ever so brightly now as Rakesh is in the same room as you. But you see it fizzles after a few seconds because of you discern it to be because of the AMF.
Only that his presence is near, which is apparent.
Well, I guess given that Rakesh already knew that there is a connection from us, from the Dwarven Kingdom, I think he has a suspicion that we are already here. So, if you want, the rest of the party can provoke him. Let's show the queen that these are dangerous men if you want. Because our
Oh,
main objective is to get the card, right? To let Rakesh agree to let go of the card.
oh, I don't think that's a good idea. We're in the
It's a
middle of a ball with a bunch of people who
Which
are currently allied with him.
It's very
which is
it's
a
a
good
very delicate
advantage.
it's a
Yeah,
very
Very
it's a
delicate
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 matter.
thing.
situation.
But if you
yeah.
will be able to provoke him, then he will be the bad guy here in this situation.
Would
But
you
I
But
want
don't
me to
think he
That
will
provoke
bite
him?
that.
I
that
don't think
would
provoking won't,
I
yeah.
you know,
didn't
I
we
can I
Showing
can
his
get
true
under
about this
his
before?
prove
skin.
anything.
It's provoking him might make us to be
The
the
bad
bad
The
guys.
bad
guys.
guys. Yeah.
yes,
True, true.
Mhm.
we're
I
in
don't
a
think that
room we're
I
in a
don't
room
think
full of people who want to believe him because peace.
who would
I
want to
don't
believe a
think
person
I don't
attacking us. The Fae doesn't know. I mean, the Fae doesn't know that we have a beef with him.
It will be
That's
our
the
word
thing.
against his.
Look,
Yeah,
man.
that's the
And
thing.
especially
This
he's a
people doesn't know his background, which makes us the bad guys if we provoke him.
Ozzy's
Mm.
right. If
The
we do
Fae
anything right
knows.
now, it's gonna look really bad on us.
I mean,
Maybe we
don't.
should just
I
talk to
mean,
him
don't.
afterwards.
But
Look, man,
what I
just
meant
chill.
is
We're
don't really provoke him. Just entice him. But I don't know. It's
entice
a
him.
delicate, as Zab said, it's
I'm
a delicate
sorry?
thing.
Roy's face entice him.
Entice him
Entice
how?
him.
Roy feels another ako na naman tong gagawin nila pang entice. He feels
Another
dread.
matriarch.
It
Look,
might
Another
swing both
leader.
ways. We don't know.
look, man. Just chill. Cool your flames down. If it comes to that kind of situation, we still have to isolate these two at the best
I
that we
still
could.
have my doubts whether that's Nimbus or not.
Whether
All
it's
right.
Nimbus
It
or
it could be
Rakesh is gonna
somebody
do
pretending to
something.
be Nimbus.
Like my father? Also, he might have communicated in advance that we were here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
True.
No worries. That was just a suggestion.
Yeah.
DM, can I move with my hood? My
Hold
soul
up.
was the soul was in front, right? So can I just reverse that and put a hood as in place
Mm-hmm.
and move through the crowd using the crowd as cover?
Yeah.
I'm going through Isra, where Isra is.
Okay. Isra's right next to Maga.
Fine,
Hi.
fine.
Okay, that's it.
Can I talk to you for a bit here, Sari?
Sure.
As I've said, can you help me convince Zed to talk to his mother? Have you
Well,
seen Zed?
not since we danced. No. Uh, I heard what you were saying in the mind space that everyone's
Yeah,
talking
the
to.
mind link. Yep.
Yeah, but we did talk about Nimbus in front of him, and if he really is a bad guy, I do know Zet and his mother were talking already.
They don't know him. Even you don't know him. We do. He killed a lot of his kind back in Frost Peak. So if you want him to doing that here in the same thing, help me convince Zed to talk to his mother.
Roll
We
me a
can do
perception check,
that.
both of you. Perception check, please.
Come on, let's-
We can do that, but we first gotta look for where the queen is right now. I don't think she's around. I got a natural 20.
You see the
Seven.
queen is right up the balcony with Nimbus and Rakesh. Parang
Oh,
she's
no.
parang welcoming them, parang ganyan. Zet is, you see, he's on the bar, parang like a bar type, trying to get a drink. While talking to some of the other Fae, doing some pleasantries and yeah.
Well,
Maybe
okay, I can go talk to him.
Come on, let's go. Let's talk to him.
What's happening in the crowd right now, DM?
They're all like cheering. You can see them just clapping, and then after a while, they continue on with their own businesses. They clap, they dance. Some are dancing, some are just chatting. So it's kind of like normal and very festive, but in a like, very Bridgerton way.
With that natural 20, with everything happening, where does Rakesh and Nimbus go towards after all the curing?
They're still upstairs with Diana, just having a chat. So that's Diana, Rakesh, and Nimbus.
Okay, and then what time is it right now?
It's currently 9:25.
Okay.
DM, how far is the balcony right now?
The height is from the ground from where you are. The height
Mhm.
between the floor and the balcony is around 20 feet.
Mhm.
So yun. And then your distance actually is farther because you're at the other end scouting. So
Yeah.
you're around horizontally, that's 40 feet away, and then vertically 20 feet. So parang i-angle mo na lang, ikaw na bahala.
Parang around parang 60.
Yeah.
Is it possible to Whisper's going to pull his hood up and he's going to try to get closer to the balcony and try to listen parang to what they are talking?
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Mm,
Oh wait, I think I can help you.
You don't see
Uh
him yet.
all right.
You don't
I'm far
even
from
know
you.
what he's trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Perception, please.
Perception is that's not bad. That's 24.
Okay. So you hear some words, not necessarily the whole conversation. You hear a lot of Nimbus saying thank you to Tiana for accepting him as part of the council. He's he you hear him boasting his experience. Yet he has before been right hand to a tribe over at Frost Peak, and then he retired, and then blah blah blah, and then he decided to move on to better opportunities and things like that, and then he got here through and he thanks also the emissary that has referred him here. And then
Does
you
he
hear Tiana just
yeah,
say, "Oh, you're very much welcome here." Blah blah blah.
he doesn't mention the name of the emissary now?
No.
Okay.
Mm.
So I'm just going to tell the party. Uh the guy is our Nimbus. He's lying through his teeth. Apparently he's making out so that he's retired from his job as right hand man of Zephyr.
Oh dear.
Retired is
Retired is a stretch, but would
A
you want
creative
me to
choice.
would you want me to ask him to dance?
Um,
He's disguised right now. He's Taylor the Sheesh right now.
Yeah,
I think that's a
uh,
good idea.
female half
i-
elf. Let's go.
if we're aiming for more information, then I think that's a good idea. Actually,
Separating two
Oh,
powerful men is a very good idea. Nice going,
Mhm.
Mensch.
but I may need a sponsor to butt in their meaningful conversation.
Ah, yes.
Well,
yeah, and there
Falion and I are gonna be talking to Zed. Maybe we can ask him to butt in.
Yeah, someone to introduce you.
you can go with them while they talk to the queen, and maybe you can introduce yourself to Zephyr, to Nimbus, as someone interested in the new person in the council.
I follow Falion and Israel. Shall we go? Huh? Let's interrupt their meeting of sorts.
I might.
And then
I
roll me
just
stealth with
feel
that. After listening, roll me stealth whisper.
Stealth?
No, see whisper lang, whisper
Solaris.
lang.
Oh, okay.
See whisper now.
Solaris,
Advantage.
Yes,
I
with the
call for
hood.
their attention then. I might. I
Mhm.
don't feel comfortable with us unarmed.
I feel naked right now.
Ju- Just in case shit goes down, I want us to be prepared. You want me to retrieve the weapons just in case something happens?
It is in Zet's bag, correct?
Cindy, some sort of like a reception? Something
No,
like that?
it's in a bag of holding with
Yeah.
I think with Zed.
Good Zet.
And
Is it
even
with
and
that
even
DM?
if,
Just
and
in
even if
The bag is outside,
outside.
yeah.
Parang may
like a
may
baggage
section
Something
of
counter
works
this.
inside
area.
an
Yeah.
Yeah.
helmet. Yeah.
But Ozzy, even if
Um,
you get your weapons, you're not gonna be able to bring it here. And even if you're able to conceal your weapons, and if they found out you have it inside the ball, that's just the same thing as confronting Rakesh and Nimbus.
I'm not gonna bring it inside. I'm just gonna bring it just in case chaos
The
Right.
bag of holding.
happens.
But if you bring the bag of holding in this anti-field magic, it's not gonna work.
I mean, it's bound to turn off just in case once,
if
midnight strikes or something
if
happens.
Rakesh is going to try something, he's going
Okay,
to turn that off.
because of
Or at the
the
very
12
least,
midnight.
yeah, maybe
All right.
someone posted near the exit so that we'll be able to immediately go and get our weapons. Mhm.
Well, that's a good idea then.
I will stay posted near the important people. So we can prevent any assassination attempts of some kind.
Going to do the same
Um,
just so I can protect Zab.
yeah, I'll do the same, but I'll do it from a bit far away since I'm the only one who'll be able to actually be at full power here inside the magical field.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's better to take Malkia with you. How about you, Ruak? You want to come with me?
Sure. It'll be
Fever, I need you to make sure you don't look stressed when we talk to Zed. Like just be like nothing's going on.
Who are you referring to, me or
Fever.
Menchie?
Fever.
Okay,
You
Oh,
Fever.
oh
you.
yeah. Of course.
I'll do
Fever.
my
Very
best.
thoughtful.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go to Zed then, right now.
I hope he'll play along.
You guys see that just uh getting a drink, and then as he turns around, no. You see you have
Fever. With me.
Mm-hmm.
My lord, I was wondering if you could help us or be kind enough to give us a favor. We would like, if possible, to speak with your mother as right now.
Why?
Oh wait, I thought we were gonna distill Zed.
That is the one to have an audience with his mother.
I thought it was so that we have Zed know that Nimbus is dangerous,
Well,
and then
that's the
Zed talks
second.
to the mother,
That's the
and
second part.
then Zed creates like some sort of distance.
If that
Yeah.
is possible.
If that's
Well,
possible.
um, Zed, my lord, as you heard, sorry here, your friend, the Nimbus person we were talking about earlier is the same person we encountered in Frostpeak, another region in Eldoria. If you're familiar with that location. Anyway, it's in the north part. But the thing is, this Nimbus is a very, very dangerous creature. When we encountered him, we were able to take advantage and defeated him. He was in prison, and to much of our surprise, he's here right now, along with Rakesh, which, as we told you, we see him as a distrustful and doing something or gonna do something with your kind. So him with this Nimbus, and as far as we know, Nimbus is working with some entity, some very powerful entity. And I don't think even with your mother as an archfey will be able to defeat all of them. We need to warn your mother.
Persuasion, please. This is a crucial persuasion check.
30-20.
Israel?
Yes.
Or what is
You see that furrow his eyes, his eyebrows, and say, "Well, maybe." Well, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to discount whatever you guys have experienced with this Nimbus guy, but don't you maybe don't you think maybe it's something that is, maybe this guy changed?
I don't think people can change that quick. And at least that's you guys just fought him, right?
Yes.
A few weeks ago.
My lord, forgive my insolence here. Seasons change. The wind change. Night and day, they change. But a person who wants power doesn't give up power so easily. I mean, for example, would you give up your being a prince of the Feywild? As in right now, if somebody asks you, you're not a prince anymore, will you give that up?
You see him pause. It I don't know, but of course, at first glance, no, I wouldn't.
Again, forgive me, my lord, but this is just a plain and simple thing. We are strangers in your land. We are here to help, but you have your rules, you have your ways. I'm only here to warn you. This Nimbus killed a lot of his own kind, in Frostpeak, in his tribe. Creatures that he grew up with, creatures that he know, perhaps he loved at some point. But it's up to you. It's your decision. It's your mother's decision if you want to heed it. I'm just afraid that at the end, a lot of your kind will, well, as war goes, we can only we can only do so much, my lord.
Kara
And I
did
look
say
at
that we
Isra.
should always look at different perspectives. So it's something that we can consider.
Yeah, I mean, it was right. I mean, maybe it's something to take a look at. You know, it's maybe worth considering knowing that Nimbus is just a new addition to the council. Well, that could work. I mean, so do you want me to talk to my mom or
No, we would like you to be like my sponsor as I ask him to dance. Would you please do so, oh your majesty? And I bow graciously down.
Oh,
Oh, Mr. L came with us too.
Hmm.
well, it was a good idea to separate the two for the time being. I know they might not do anything tonight, but at least it's a safety precaution that they be separated. So if you could introduce my friend Lady L here to Nimbus, at the same, before we talk to your mother, or you talk to your mother, which is best. I'm not sure.
Alright, if that's what you want. Mm, if you want an audience with Nimbles, fine. It's okay. I'll talk to my mom about whatever you said. Try to warn her. Don't worry. It's if what you say is true, then maybe it was a mistake putting him in the council. But this is my mother we're talking about. She's not really good at admitting she's wrong. Oh,
She should
Um,
at least listen to her son, right?
she will. Don't worry. She'll try to listen to me. I'm sure of that. However, I'm not sure if she'll follow through, but we shall see. It's not a bad idea to try anyway.
I kind of step near to Zeth and whisper something. I'm afraid, my lord, that, well, I believe Rakesh's intention is to get a powerful being because he's doing experiments, if you know, on Asimar, a celestial kind of being, if you get my point. And then I move back.
Okay. Roll me a
Would
persuasion,
is
another persuasion check for that.
would um because Isra and Falyon were the ones talking, can Falyon roll with advantage?
Sure.
And then also, would Isra know what Asmars are?
History, please.
Okay,
History or nature?
okay.
With advantage, I rolled a 19.
7. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Asimar? That sounds tasty. Sounds delicious.
Parang pastry.
I have two. I'll have two, please. Okay. So it's like you see that just try to nod this, just nod his head as you say that. And then, so shall we?
You go on ahead, your my lord. You and Isra.
And
Me, I thought with Mr. L.
I'm following.
I look at Isra and I kind of whispered or mouth to him, Nimbus knows me. He can't see me. So I mean, my lord, go ahead. You go ahead with my friend and Isra and introduce Lady L here for a dance.
So you, Zet and Tailored Sheesh or Lowen Mensch tries to go up the balcony, and while you guys are going up, he says to you, "You know, you look like one of the people I know. Uh,
Oh, really? Who?
yeah, it's a friend of mine. She's a famous bard. I don't know if you know her. She's Taylor.
Oh, a fellow tailor. Oh, that's
Oh, your name's also
nice.
Taylor?
Oh, well, between you and me, technically, yeah.
Okay, interesting. Well, but yeah, you do kind of remind me of her, not as glamorous, but a little,
Mm,
you know.
really now. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, yeah. But I heard that she's kind of
She,
like
she's.
famous now, so she's not
Mm,
around often. You shouldn't. When she's here, you should meet her. She's great.
yeah, yeah, sure. I'll meet her someday.
Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty, and she's a very eligible bachelorette as well. But
Eligible, so
yeah.
she hasn't. I thought she was dating. I've heard rumors.
So you have
Like
heard about her.
I've heard rumors because I was following. This gladiator named Travis.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of Travis, but right now, I mean, she's not. Um, I think she's single now. She's kind of hung up with like an ex, I think.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Really.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that ex of hers is not welcome here anymore.
Yeah, I
Who?
kind of see why.
Why? Why do you think?
Hmm? Oh well, I mean, she is how you say, fabulous, gorgeous.
Yeah. I mean, she has like a reputation, you know.
Yeah, and like the ex might have like issues with her being famous and all.
Why would he have issues with her being famous?
Well, I really don't know, to be honest.
Maybe it's envy.
Oh, yeah, most likely envy.
Hmm.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can only speculate.
That's
Yeah.
weird. You would think that they would support each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty unusual for like, a lover.
Mm, unusual.
Yeah. Because I heard last time that they usually meet at midnight.
Where did you hear that?
Well, it was mostly like rumors as well as you have heard from your information. But yeah. But she's pretty
Well,
fearless for doing that actually.
she must be enchanting.
She is. Yeah. Actually. I believe so. She's
By the
always
way,
Anyway,
by
we're
the
we're we're dwaddling here. Let's go meet this Nimbus guy,
a
shall
pretty
we?
long balcony.
by the way, Zed, do you know who that emissary was that introduced Nimbus to the Fey Council?
Actually, not sure. We can ask. Well, you're gonna talk to him, so you can ask.
Okay. Well, Lady L, good luck.
All right. As you guys approach the three, and then uh, it says, uh, "Pardon me, Mother, Your Majesty. I would like to I believe I haven't had the pleasure of introducing myself. I'm Zet, and he introduces himself um to Nimbus and Rakesh, and these are my friends from the Underdark. This is
The
Isra.
way he said friends was so strained.
Strained.
Isra and
Lady L?
yeah, Lady L.
Lady L.
Did he really say Isra and not Starry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't know that you guys gave like a fake name.
Big
We
names.
were together.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
When
I can redact that one.
when
Okay.
we
I mean,
were
commit na lang,
introduced
commit
to
na lang.
He told
Smile,
us to
yeah,
make the fake name.
Yeah. Okay.
You can commit or not, it's fine.
It's
Okay.
up to you, DM.
Well, I won't say it's committed na. Na parang ano. It says Isra. And then you see the feathered hands of Nimbus shake Isra's hand, and then Rakesh shakes both of your hands as well. You feel a very tight grip on, like a very firm handshake from Rakesh, and then Zet
From Rakesh or from Nimbus?
from Rakesh,
To who?
both of you, as he shakes both of your hands, and then Zet says, "Well, um, Miss L here is um requesting for audience, Mr. Nimbus. She would like to ask you to dance." Then Nimbus says, "Well, it's very kind of you," and then takes your hand, Loinments, and kisses it.
I will blush, like make my red cheek and be like,
You picks your red cheek.
oh, yeah, makes my cheeks red. I'm sorry. I got flustered.
Okay. And then he unfurls his wings, and then he holds your hand, and then you guys fly up from the balcony.
Why such big wings?
And then you guys fly up to from the balcony to the dance floor. Then you guys are now separated. And then Zet just says, "Mother, if I'd like to have a word, um if that's okay." And then you see Tiana just says, can we do it later? It's probably not this important. I mean, I'm talking to Rakesh. And then that just, but it's something quite, something you need to hear. And then parang Tiana just says, let's talk about it later. Okay? Then she goes back to Rakesh. And then turns back to you. Sees that Ezra. See?
oh,
She's as stubborn as me.
Do I see this DM up on the
Yeah,
balcony?
but you don't hear the conversation.
Mind link to Isra. The queen didn't go for it, right?
No. That we still have time.
Yeah, just be near with her. You and that be near with the queen. Just you know, keep an eye on her.
Is
It's better
Chira
to have.
here?
Yeah, she's within the crowd.
Okay.
All right.
Chira and Rakesh know each other?
yeah. They were party mates.
And besides, Rakesh is famous for causing the war because Emperor, right? Dwarven. Tama ba, DM?
Mhm.
Everybody knows Rakesh.
Not
Every
everyone.
Fae, not
Not
everyone.
everyone.
Okay.
I mean, now they do, but before, no.
Yeah. And
Some guy.
the feud started before Rakesh.
Yeah,
Okay.
just going on beforehand, I believe.
Okay. So I think we have to that talks to Israel. I think we have to find another way, but I think this has to wait.
How far is Ezra from Rakesh?
Around 10 feet.
Mm. I mean, this is important, right? At least for everyone else.
I guess so. If your friends say this is of grave importance.
Okay. And I'll go up towards Rakesh.
Okay. What do you do?
Hi. They already said Ezra, so I think I'll just say, hi, my name is Ezra. I'm from the circle of Chira. I heard all about the Dwarven Kingdom, but not really much, and I'm very interested to learn more. We don't really get to go around much.
Ah. So you're a prodigy of Chira.
In a way, yeah.
Interesting. Well, it's nice to meet you. Well,
We shook hands.
the Dwarven Kingdom is an amazing place. We try our best to innovate and really just advance our technology. So you, judging from your outfit, you're not from both places.
No, from the Underdark.
Ah. You have here an underground dweller. Well, I'll have you say that, of course, as I know that your technologies are far more advanced than ours, but maybe you should take a visit, you know, and see the Dwarven Kingdom for yourself. I mean, it's a wonderful place. It's quite, it's quite the warm welcome there for sure. But I will. It's something that I think you'll find fascinating.
What other things would we find fascinating there?
Well, apart from the architecture that we have there, we have also our tons of research that I'm sure the Underdark is very much familiar with. Then
Did
you see Tiana Stepen. Yeah, and then it's a very interesting thing that they're trying to research a lot into imbuing arcane into magical into weapons like artillery. Very fascinating stuff.
I say that, mind link? Did was the magic that's imbued into inanimate objects is kind of similar to the eggs that you guys got? There was like a bunch of runes on them.
Oh no, those eggs are more of my token of gratitude for them. It's not necessarily anything. It's more merely a decoration.
Can I catch his vibe?
Yeah. I knew you were getting there. So go insight check, please.
No, a natural one. Natural one.
He's genuine. He's genuine. You feel
Mm.
genuineness from him.
Yeah. All right. If that's it. Okay.
Well,
Well, if you want to know anything about the Underdark, we're gonna be here for a while, at least until the end of the ball. I
Yeah.
personally want to learn more about the Dwarven Kingdom for you. It'll be very interesting. And
Of course. Would you like
Uh,
a token yourself? He hands you an egg.
thank you.
a DM mind link to Isra. I see her talking with Rakesh, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I tell Isra mind link, ask Rakesh how did he meet or know Nimbus?
Mm, I don't think that's a good idea to ask because it will make it seem like they are in cahoots with one another.
Oh, implication.
Well, be
Yeah.
sly if you can, because
Mm,
they're here together, right?
we can
Well,
always,
technically, they
Mister.
just came in the room together.
Yeah,
That could mean a lot of things.
yeah. Plus, we have Mister L here.
Yeah.
Right.
I
All
thought
right.
I
All right.
thought
All
I
right.
thought I was dancing in the ballroom. What do you mean I'm there in the balcony?
With Nimbus.
Yeah,
No,
you're
you're
currently
with
with
Nimbus.
You
Nimbus.
came
You're
together.
currently with Nimbus. Yeah.
If you want to get information from him.
Ah.
Yeah, I
And you
guess I
can
will. Telepathic link. Yeah, probably. And I'm like, as we're dancing, DM like it's probably like a slow dance or.
Okay. So we'll go to your scene now.
Oh wait, what? No.
Gusto mo eh.
Di pa
Gusto
ako
mo yan eh.
ready.
Gusto mo yan eh. Okay.
Di pa ako ready.
Right. So right now, okay.
Teka, magme-makeup lang ako. Di pa ako ready.
So, and then you see Nimbus just hold his hand on your lower back, and then just say, "So, to what do I owe the pleasure of dancing with such a beautiful lady like you?"
I'm like as his hand is on my back.
It You feel it go a bit lower.
Alam mo yung by reflex DM nag-arch yung back like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I lift his hand a little higher.
Okay.
And
The
I go,
conservative one.
of course, I'm saving it for that special someone. Might you be that special someone?
Sounds enticing. Maybe I could be your special someone.
Who knows? Maybe if this party ever like evolves to be something more, you know.
Maybe if that's that kind of night you want to happen, then let's make it happen.
And I go like, oh, but you're quite a busy man.
Yeah.
You're part of the council now, apparently.
Yeah, I am. And then as he says that, he pulls you closer so both of your chans are touching each other. But I can make time.
Oh, you can really now. And he's like, at this point, Lowenmensch is like trying to, like, his right arm is on the shoulder, and the other is like, trying to feel up Nimbus's waist. Can I feel something like, I don't know, like a dagger or like a hidden, ano?
Roll me some sleight of hand, please.
Oh, okay, good. Sleight of hand is.
Feel a dagger, but not ano.
It's not that kind of dagger. 17 po.
With the 17, you do not feel any weapons on him hidden from his wings.
And I go like, oh wow, your hips, they're quite firm.
You know, it's a lot of, training.
And my hand goes up the side of the rib and like, oh wow, muscles really on this side.
My core is very strong, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Oh my. And such big wings as well.
Mhm. That's not the only thing that's big.
Oh, by the way, before you came to Altamar, where were you from exactly?
Well, I go around mostly. It's you know, a busy man like myself trying to lead people, trying to spread the word of my leadership. I was once a right hand to a tribe in Frostpeak.
To a tribe in Frost Peak? Which tribe?
Well,
There's so many tribes, so
you may not
heard.
have heard of it, but it's called something called Cloud Haven. They're pretty isolated tribe.
Cloud Haven? Oh wow, so you were the right hand of their chief?
He pauses. Well, how do you... I never said there was a chief.
Well, you said tribe, so I associated it with a chiefdom. I mean, we are
Performance
most Fae
quick.
are
Performance quick.
performance.
Let's see if you save yourself from that fumble.
Let's go.
Go, Minchi.
I mean, like, I can't use Gift of Gab because my god dang. Okay, 26.
But maybe such a smart
26
woman like you would able to discern that, I guess.
Smart though. In character. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I was trained in like a form of bardic arts as well as keeping up with certain news around the world. You know what I
Hmm. Oh,
Mhm.
you're a bard then. So you're a bard.
Yeah, well, of course I am. I'm a very special kind of bard, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
Ah, maybe your charm spell have already worked on me even
Yeah,
before.
I can perform lots of things.
Okay. I'll be the judge of that. Right. But yes, after that, it's been quite a ride, and now I'm here in the Fey Council. I am ecstatic to serve the Fey.
Mm. So what made you decide to like join the council? You know, I mean, I'm sure you had like a cushy life in Cloud Haven.
Well, that is true, but the cold is not for me. It's quite tumultuous, the weather there. Here it's more relaxed. But
Tumultuous.
yeah, blizzards, hailstorms. The cold bothered me.
The cold one. Oh, so it's very cold there. Oh, I didn't know.
Yes, it's called Frost Peak because it's Frost Peak.
Oh, that's quite a very imaginative name for a place.
I don't
Quite
I don't
imaginative.
make the rules. I don't make the names. It's
Are you sure you're not making up a place called Frosty?
why would I even make it up? You already were listening through my story, and you've already said that there was a chief and in this Cloud Haven place I mentioned to you, and now you're trying to...
Oh, don't
doubt
tell me
me?
Cloud Haven is a haven of clouds now.
No, that's just the name of the tribe.
Oh, okay, that makes absolutely no sense to be honest. And I'm like dancing with him, slow dancing. But you know what? Sure, I'll entertain the idea of there being a tribe called Cloud Haven in Frost Peak, of course.
Well, there is really. You have to believe me.
Oh, okay then. Then how did you like say, I don't know, meet the Dwarven Emperor, Emperor Rakesh?
Oh,
I mean,
I just met him today, actually.
today.
Yeah,
So
during the meeting.
uh, oh, all right. So this is your first chance to speak with royalty.
I suppose so, but no. I mean, I've been the right hand of
Yeah.
chief, so they're
Yes,
kind
but
of.
chief is different from emperor.
Well, that is true. You have a good point there, but it's not my first time being elbow to elbow with
Oh,
monarch.
really? So who else? So what kind of monarchs have you met? Being the right hand of like I don't know, Cloudhaven. Who else?
Well, that's basically it, actually.
Oh, so how long have you been like the right hand for Cloudhaven?
A long time, actually. Pretty
Hmm,
long time.
very long time. I see. And at this point, our faces are kind of like going nearer and nearer each
Mm-hmm.
other.
So are you gonna be asking me all these questions of how I came to be?
Well, of course. I mean, you want to be my special someone, do you not?
Yeah, but you know so much about me already. I don't know anything about you.
Oh, well, if you wish, we could play a game.
What kind of game?
We'll ask questions about each other, and we say whether we say either a lie or the truth, and the other guesses which is which.
Very well. It seems unfair that I'm playing this with a bard, but okay. I'll play along. You go first.
All right then. So my question for you is, let's see. Do you usually do you drink any alcoholic drinks or like constantly? I mean, I don't want like doing it with a drunkard. So,
Well, I have to let I'll have you know that I do not like libations of alcohol. I've never drank.
And can I insight that?
Sure.
Or like can I catch whether he's lying or not? Like any tell since we met him in Cloudhaven,
Yes.
do I get advantage to knowing his tells, DM?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thank you. I have no idea where this is going, but let's do this. I am asking questions and I am getting answers. Roundabout way. So, sorry po if medyo roundabout yung ano ni Lowen Mensch. 13.
You feel actually you're not sure.
Oh, wow.
With a 13. You're not
if,
sure.
if you're lying, you're a very good liar. But if you're telling the truth, then that's sweet. So I'm going to say that would be the truth. Did I get it right?
Oh, so I should tell you?
Oh, of course. That's how the game works.
Alright. Well, I'll have you know that it's completely the truth. I've never drank alcohol. I never drank wine.
I was right! Yippee! Okay, now
And what do you get for reward as saying the truth to you?
oh, you get to kiss me on the cheek.
Okay.
And I
Don't,
like lean close.
don't mind if I do. And then he kisses you on the cheek. You feel it parang kurot kasi he has beaks.
He has beak.
So, parang
That
slight kurot.
tickles. Lowen when she's like, oh, that tickles, but inside she's like, tangina naman to.
Okay.
I was like, yeah. Anyways, now it's your turn. You get to ask me a question.
Okay. Have you ever been to Frost Peak?
I've traveled a lot, so I probably have been there.
I must say it's... And then he looks at you intently. I will say that's the truth.
You're right. I have been to Frost Peak.
Okay.
I've watched if I remember correctly, I've watched a race or some sorts with like large birds.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're telling the truth. And then he tightens his grip. So, if you've already been to Frost Peak, then why are you questioning if Frost Peak is a real place or not?
Otherwise, you wouldn't get to play this game with me, and I wouldn't get to know you more.
Persuasion, please. Or deception, up to you.
I'm not telling which one, DM.
Okay.
Pero it's gonna be high. Hopefully. No, that's just a 12. It's fine.
Okay. Right. It's your turn to ask.
Oh yeah, don't you want your reward?
What do I get?
Oh, this? And I like grab his butt.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, you're a touchy one, huh? You see him perk up and then kind of like distracted because of what you did. Apparently he got lost in thought. But he says, oh, okay, let's continue this game.
Okay,
Your
so
turn to ask the
it's
question.
my turn to ask. But out of character, DM, does he loosen his grip as soon as I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Lowen will go like, what question should I ask? As we're like slow dancing in the night. Oh, I know. Let's see. Who introduced you to Emperor Rakesh? How's that?
Well, the person who introduced me to Emperor Rakash is, of course, himself. He walked into the Phalanx all by himself. He had people with him, but not soldiers, but slaves.
He had what?
Slaves, face slaves.
Slaves?
Yes.
Face slaves? But that's illegal here in the Phalanx.
He came here to give them back because he wants to propose a peace talk.
He came here by face slaves?
With face slaves.
Oh, with face slaves. I'm going to say you are lying.
I am again telling the truth, my lady.
Oh no! Now you get to punish me.
Maybe I'll save that punishment for later.
Alright.
I'll try to rack up as much punishment as I can give you.
Oh my, you. And I like slap him in the shoulder.
Alright. It's my turn to ask, I think. Yes?
Of course, anything.
Alright. I have a question in mind. So, this race that you've seen, ito sila pa.
Turns na turns eh.
Cook, let him cook.
This race that you've seen, what kind of race was it?
Let's see. All I remember was there were big birds and people had to ride on them. And they were racing across the mountains.
Hmm. Okay.
Am I telling the truth or am I lying? I mean, you are from Cloudhaven. You are the what's the word again? Like second in command in Cloudhaven. Yeah, you are the second in command in Cloudhaven.
Yes. Yes, I am. Well, I was. I would like to say that you are lying.
Oh my gosh! Wrong. I'm telling the truth. So I get to punish you, but I'll save that punishment for later.
You should.
Very.
Yeah, I think.
DM,
Uh,
can I mind link Mensch? Is it still going good? Are you okay? Do you need help? What?
In the mind lake, Lowen Bench is like, the fuck is this guy doing? He tried to grab he tried to grab my ass without permission.
Do you want out? What? Do you need help?
No, not yet. I'm
Right.
close. I'm close.
Through the mind link, Roy says, Mensch, the safe word is pineapple.
Pineapple, gotcha. But okay, I'll remember that.
Right. Go.
Okay. So it's my turn to ask a question, right?
yeah.
Let's see. And I ask, can I ask him like, are you the fastest flyer in all? Are you like the best at flying in
Am I the best in flying? Is that right?
Are you in all of Xander? Because I mean, you have big wings, and you know what they say about big wings.
What?
We all the Fae, like some of us, mostly fairies and pixies. They value like a mate with big wings.
Yes, they do.
Mhm.
And as a person with big wings, what does that tell you?
Oh, it tells me a lot. Like
Sure
a
does.
lot.
Sure. But to answer your question, yes, I can fly fast and stealthily. But during my time in Cloudhaven, I wasn't the fastest one.
Oh, then I know what my next question is gonna be if this turns out to be the truth. But seeing as you've got big wings, I don't really believe that you're not the fastest. I'm gonna say that's a lie. You are the fastest.
I would say that's the truth. I mean, I am someone who can admit their own mistakes.
Oh no, I'm racking up punishments.
I know. And I'm quite excited to apply that to you later. Alright, I guess it's my turn to ask the question. You see his demeanor kind of like more intently stare into you.
And I stare back into him. Pero
As-
instead of like yung aggressive staring, it's like a flirtatious staring.
Yes. Uh so he asks you. So during the race that you were watching, did you happen to experience an avalanche
Hmm,
or hear an avalanche?
no, I don't think so.
Roll me a deception check.
DM, I did not experience the avalanche or here.
You did. All of you did. OC to OC. Yeah, all of you did.
Out of character, we did.
Yeah, this is session 3. That was session 3.
I did not notice out of character.
That
You're
was
okay.
That was why we were trying to fight them because they had bombs to cause
Yeah.
the avalanche.
Parang last scene siya.
Yeah.
Remember after nating
After nyong gawing football yung ulo ni Nimbus nung session 3.
we had to escape
Oh,
that
okay, okay.
Ako
okay.
kaya yung sigaling wala no.
Not the
Let's
core
see.
memory.
Masyado ka nadadala
No,
sa
hindi daw
Not
siya
a
core
core
memory.
memory. 28 DM. That's a 19 plus 9.
Okay. Let me roll. Wait. Sige, I will roll
I don't know.
insight
DM.
against that.
We're gonna I don't know.
You rolled a 28, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I won't tell you what I rolled.
So am I lying or am I telling the truth?
I think you were lying.
I'm telling the truth. I did not experience an avalanche.
So I guess that's 2 for 2 for a punishment.
Let's see.
I'm afraid, Miss
Oh, we should
Taylor.
call it a night? Should we?
I'm afraid I have some other matters I have to attend to. But it's been a pleasure getting to know you. Really.
Of course, it's been my pleasure as well. And I give like ano yun? Curtsy? It's a curtsy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a curtsy.
I'll definitely remember you.
Oh, I'll remember you as well.
He smiles faintly and looks at you.
Hopefully we can, get in touch after the party, like after party.
I think we will.
Mm-hmm. I think we might.
Yes.
Yes. Anyways, I shall see you off.
Excuse me. And then he leaves.
Lord Nimbus. And then I bow, or like curtsy na my bow.
Yeah. And then he leaves.
In the mind link, I'm like, guys, he's up to no good. Guys, he's up to no good.
What? Did you get it? What is he gonna do?
As far as I can tell, he's probably planning another, like what happened in Cloud Haven.
Did he say that?
Well, he kind of implied
Mention a
it.
plan.
Well, it's
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it's
He
it's
kept
difficult.
asking me about Cloud Haven.
So
Were you talking about it?
you blew your cover.
Oh no, I didn't. I would never do such
Pretty
a
sure.
as a foolish thing as blowing my disguise.
Do I believe them?
I was going to say, did anybody of us hear the conversation or were they too high up?
Could we have seen the
You guys have
vibes?
seen it.
The
You guys have
vibes.
seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pero yung conversation itself, hindi.
So no, not
No, no,
much.
not
Uh,
much, not much.
Mensch, is it possible for you to tail
Mm.
him? Change to something else?
Sure, I could do that.
Just be careful,
Um,
alright?
But first I need to go to the little girl's room as he was
Oh.
very grabby.
Yes, so
DM, where
What?
is Nimbus right now?
He's just he flew right back to the balcony right next to Tiana and Rakesh.
Will I still be in the area?
Yeah.
Can I parang eavesdrop on what they will be talking about next after Mench's conversation with Nimbus?
You see whisper, you see whisper, a whisper, you see, oh, whisper. So whisper, you do see Nimbus whisper something to Rakesh,
I don't.
and then you
Can I
see,
strain my?
and then you see Rakesh just nodding his head and looking at Nimbus. Roll me a perception check to see if you can hear as you try to improve your hearing upon this. But this is a whisper, so
Can I also, because I'm right there.
yeah. Yours is with advantage, Isra, kasi you're near.
I rolled a 30.
You hear whisper, you do hear.
No, not
Nah.
20.
Not 20 for you.
No, not dirty.
Okay,
20.
30.
30-20.
With the 30-20, you kind of just hear a few words. But you do hear the words keep an eye out. And then you hear a word, you hear Taylor's name.
DM, can I add my psionic die on this roll para lang mas mataas yung
Sige. Pero 3 yung roll mo, di ba? So ilang?
Yeah, up to a
30,
6
30.
at this moment.
30!
30,
My
30.
God.
Kala ko. Okay.
I have 11
Oh, hindi na.
perception.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So wag na. Sorry. That's a automatic success. So
You heard his heartbeat.
you do you heard the fluffing of his feathers.
His blood pressure.
It's quite high now. But you do hear the same words as Ezra. You hear the words you keep an eye out for a girl named that girl he danced with. Her name's Taylor. She
No,
feels
Lady L.
Lady L. She feels
Video.
familiar.
Okay. So with that information, Whisper's going to mind link. I think our suspicions were right. Most likely, Rakesh and Nimbus know each other. He just warned Rakesh of our friend Lady L.
Itra, you do before this happened, you do know since you're right there, you hear them talking about a proposal. So a certain proposal that both of them had.
Who's the they?
Rakesh and Tiana. They have a sort of like a proposal or agreement.
But then they just said that they have a proposal, or was I able to pick up on any context clues on what that could have been?
So what you've heard is, so are we going through with the proposal that you asked? And then Tiana said, yes. I think that should be in order. And then they both look into the crowd until such a time that Nimbus approached them.
I'll relay that via the mind link as well, but in the ball, I'll be like, well, it looks like I have to go now. I'm gonna go back to talk to Zed.
Both
very...
Rakesh says, it's nice to meet you, Isra. I'll see you around.
I'll see you too. Take care. Bye.
Can I mind link to the party, Liam?
Uh-huh.
As I exit the little girl's room and don another disguise,
Mm-hmm.
I go like, oh, have I forgotten to mention that the Dwarven Emperor came here with Fey slaves?
We already know that.
We knew
Yes.
We
that
presented
going
that
in
to the
here.
queen.
I
No, we
forgot
didn't. We didn't.
I forgot to ask where they were keeping them. I'm sorry.
They've
He
been returned to their families,
he brought
presumably,
those slaves as
as
present to the queen.
an
So
olive branch of
yeah,
peace.
most likely they came from his prison.
That's
Mhm.
a good question. DM, do I clock anybody in the ball that looks like parang they used to be slaves?
Yeah. I've said this last session. I
Yeah.
think
Who's this
That
here?
they're
some of
here.
some of them are celebrating with everyone, and some of them are
Security
parang
wall.
serving.
Do they look okay right now? Do they look suspicious?
They look a lot better.
As in better, not, Stockholm better.
Well,
No,
not
like
enslaved. If
physically better in a sense that when you saw the slaves in hot stuff, they're all like very malnourished and
uh,
skinny.
Even yung
I think that
nag-serve
was
sa
what
akin
we
ng
saw.
ambrosia.
Ay, hindi mo siya
Like
nakita
would,
dito ngayon.
okay.
Ay, yung nag-serve ng ambrosia, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Ezra's ano na no, parang going away na from
Yeah.
Whispers going to mind link. Ezra, maybe have Ruok look at that egg, see if there's something funny with it.
So, Israel, did you take the egg?
From Rakesh.
Roll a con save daw.
No,
Okay.
don't worry.
Um, I'll go and pass the egg to Ruok, but I should probably do it in a sleight of hand kind of way. Or I could just do it out of sight of Rakesh and Nimbus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then I'll just pass it on. Maybe like behind the column or something.
Yeah. We hide and check it out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, as you guys try to look at it, roll me an Arcana check.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome, Buck.
Welcome.
Patay
Ruak
na
should
si
roll
Main
the Arcana check. Or
I
is
got
Ra?
an 18.
Okay.
Oh, well, I can help you, I guess.
No. I think it should be you.
My department. I had, 18.
Okay. With 18, you do not sense anything magical about it now.
now.
Yeah.
Do the runes not resemble anything specific? Or, like, come to mind anything specific? Besides
You
dwarf.
do see some runic symbols there, but you see it parang from a blank egg. It's now engraved with runes. So now it reads as the name of Isra.
Oh. So Bagel was just a little dummy. Because
Yung
I
alin?
asked I asked Maga if that was his name
Mm-hmm.
in the egg.
Why
Huh.
would they?
But
Reads
take
Why
your
that
would?
name.
take that info however you will.
Why would they need the name?
Oh, wait. Out of character, are we just... Is this just an artificer thing that's not very common? identifying egg? I don't know.
We can go back to that theory that because the names are engraved in the eggs, it might bind them or control them or do something with them after the anti magic field goes away.
Could I test it out? He holds the egg for a while. Does it change?
Did you see it now change to your name?
So it changes to the name of the holder. It's very clear now.
Oh.
Why would it need?
DM, can I approach the Isra and Ruat? Still stealthily approach with approach.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Right.
pillar.
So, what? Wait, what is that, guys? Is that the same egg?
It's just an egg that changes to the name of the holder. Look, give it to Fever.
You see it.
Your true name, actually.
You see the runes change from Ruwak to Falyon.
It shows your true name, strangely.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, that's not good if it's related to the
Wait,
Fae.
Tim, it still changes even if you don't touch it.
Oh, you didn't touch it, ba?
No, I was just asking.
Oh, you don't?
Oh no,
Yeah,
then
I
it didn't
haven't
change
touched it
then.
yet.
Didn't change then.
I'm
That's-
holding it up to you, like, come on, try.
Oh,
In
okay.
the in the Fae lands, the true name's going to be very important. This is powerful magic if people know the true name and if maybe Rakesh is able to know the true name.
Well, since we don't know what
I
it
gave
will do,
Molly's?
it may be nothing. Maybe just being a token. You having that like a placard's name. But since
But it
we're not
shows
sure
your
what
real
it will
name.
do, well, they have a cloth. I took my shawl of me, and I put it in here. Put it in
Alright.
here in the cloth. What happened to the egg DM? Did the name change or
Who's
did
holding the cloth?
me?
Was during
I'm holding the cloth.
Ruwak's.
Okay. It changes to Falyon.
Yeah, it's definitely changing into true.
I don't think this is a good idea at the moment since again we don't know what we'll do. Maybe nothing. I wrap it up and I step outside. Just stay here, guys.
Will it be wise to ask Jira if she would have an idea what this egg might entail?
Sure. Where's she? Do I see Chira?
You see Chira go outside.
Okay, if
Is
you want to
this
come with me.
is this information shared with the group?
Well, whisper mind link.
Okay.
Or then I mind link to the guys, everyone. We're gonna have Shira check the egg because it's emitting magic even in the anti magic field. So we're gonna ask her, guys. She's outside.
If
Is Chira out? I thought Chira was in the Bonsari OOC.
Yeah, she went outside. She just went outside.
She just
Getting
went
some
outside.
air.
if I
presumably.
could speak, this is terrible news. If it's the true name, then just like what happened during Ruak's trials, I was controlled.
Don't
by
worry,
s-
Zab. I have it
Is-
covered here. So
Is this in the
this one
mind
is
link?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
mind link.
Yeah,
Oh,
gusto mo,
okay.
hindi.
Mind link.
Sinisigaw nila sa ballroom.
Oh, kala ko sinisigaw.
Giving eggs that have true
Habang
names.
tinuturo namin si Rakesh at saka
This
si
is a bad idea, guys.
I'll go and tell Zat about that.
All right. Ruak, do you
Would
want to
you-
go with me to your mother?
Sure. But
She step outside.
covers his eyes.
All right.
Let's go.
I'll guide you. We're going to find Shira, DM.
You and Ruak?
Ruak.
Wow. What
Right.
is everyone else doing?
I will lay low and mingle with other Fae.
Okay. As a
Okay.
heavy bosomed woman that you are.
Yes.
What's the
Okay.
form
Eh,
now?
Jessica Rabbit.
Oh my
Jessica
gulay.
Rabbit.
My type. Oh
Jessica
no.
the Rabbit.
Mm.
Yes, yes.
She's
Jessica
So
a
the
she's a
So you're
Harangon.
a
Harangon with
Haringon?
red
gun.
hair.
Yeah, hiring gun right now. Yes.
Okay. With the red dress and big boobs and ginger hair.
Well,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Gotcha. All right. And then what is Roy doing now?
Sige. I'm with Zago, but I wanna go.
It wasn't
Sige.
this.
Um, I'll tap Zab on the shoulder and I'll ask, will you be fine on your own? I'm kind of worried about those former slaves, and I gave a knowing look towards the servers.
All right. I'm good at seeing through intentions. If I can get the gist of what you're going for.
I'm just going to instinctively check on them.
Very well. I'll join you then.
Okay, I'll turn towards the members of the Fey Council and I'll say, well then, ladies, gentlemen, I appreciate the time for you to talk to us. And I I step out of the conversation. Tapos, Roy is going to approach one of the former slaves
Is it
na
mural
nagsiserve.
yet?
Hmm? Ano yan? And then she was asking someone maybe from there. Anyway, what was... Okay, so you go to... You check out the slaves, Roy.
Mhm.
You see one that is serving the ambrosia. Sir, would you like to have some more ambrosia?
Yes, I appreciate the gesture, but
Then he hands you the
recently,
ambrosia.
you know what? Recently, I caught wind of some news about you just coming home. Is that true?
Yeah, we were freed by Rakesh.
Well, well, you see, this young lad is very concerned for you lot. How has it been adjusting to freedom once again?
It feels great. This feels amazing, actually. I never thought that I would be free, but I think Rakesh has had a change of heart.
If it's not too much to pry, for how long did you?
Am I in prison?
Yes,
60 years.
60
That's
years.
that's an awful lot of years. But then, again, if you wouldn't mind us asking, well, I've also heard rumors or hearsay that you guys are not the only ones.
Yeah. There's more back at the Dwarven Kingdom, but Rakesh has said during the peace talk that they're currently on their way here.
And do you believe these words?
Well, if he freed us for just to establish peace, then I guess that's something worth believing as well.
Yes, very much so.
DM, can I sense anything um like are they does Rakesh have a grip on them or something? Like instincts.
Perception, please.
Do you have any lingering resentment towards.
Rakesh?
Yes.
Before, yes, I despised it all my life. But then he showed me kindness. He showed me this gift of freedom that I thought I never would have had anymore.
That is a treasure.
Yes.
And I'm glad you stuck through those 60 years to be standing here now.
But you see, it was not. I wasn't imprisoned when Rakesh was already emperor. There was a different leader that time.
I see. So he's simply righting the wrongs of
Ye-
rulers in the past.
Yes. It's something. It's a turn into the right direction.
All right. I'll try to uh look into their uh demeanor. If I'm sure they believe what they're saying, but if there's anything that betrays the ano.
Yeah. With the 23 perception, Roy, you do notice him does not feel like Rakesh still has a grip on him. It feels like he's really free. But you do see something dangling from its side pocket. Parang some sort of like, parang siyang keychain, but not a keychain, like something like that. And then at the
Parang
end of
chain
it,
wallet.
yeah. At the end of it is an egg.
Ah, I'm going to tell this through the mind link to everyone. And pero parang sasabihin ko lang siya kay Zach. Zach, there, there's an egg dangling over his dash. Well, and I tell this to everyone. So not only the members of Free Council and Israel has thought of this egg, have this egg, apparently. Can you can the others say can the others count or something? Parang take a
Take a head
tally.
count.
Yeah, take a head count of everyone who has this egg.
You're
Why are
asking
there
the
so
slave?
many eggs?
No, this is
Mind
through the
link.
mind link. I'm very suspicious of this egg, especially since the others have said that they, apparently could reveal your true name.
My, that's an exquisite trinket you have there. Is that a gift from the king?
Oh yes. How did you know? It was a gift from Rakesh.
Well,
You also have one.
I've seen a similar trinket that the council members are bearing.
Yes, of course. But before anything else, would you like some ambrosia? He offers you ambrosia.
I am good, thank you.
Hindi ko pa just for clarification. Hindi ko pa hindi yung binigay niya sa aking bago.
Yeah, but you drank one before. Ah.
I appreciate the gesture, but I am trying to moderate spirits at the moment.
No, it's okay. But he gets a drink and hands it over to you.
To the mind link, so I'm just taking
I'll accept the drink.
don't drink it.
And then he grabs one also, the slave, and then he says, "To freedom."
The
Yes.
freedom.
Then he drinks it. What do you guys do?
I'm going to siguro Well, since I have a background of being a barkeep, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to cheat.
How?
Like, I'm going to like I'm going to put it over on my mouth, pero I would act like it fell.
On your sa throat mo? Like iniinom mo or
So
nahul?
like nahulog yun talaga siya. Like slippy hands.
Okay. How about you, Zap?
Uh,
Performance roll for that, Roy.
I'll it will touch my lips, but I won't take a sip.
Noted. Okay. Alright.
What was my oh shit.
You see, I'm a light drinker.
It's okay. Not everyone can tolerate ambrosia this strong.
13?
With a 13, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it falls down on the ground, and what do you say as it falls down?
Is it oh shit. Sorry. Clumsy hands.
Oh no, don't worry. Let me clean that for you.
Did you ruin your suit?
Did I?
No, no, naman.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I'll clean this up for you. Um,
please. I owe you. And
Thank you for your. Oh fuck.
hmm. What was that? I said.
We
nothing.
appreciate your time.
Yeah, and I am going to pull Zam to towards the exit.
So hard. It's so difficult.
Oh,
I was.
it's not.
It
That's not
feels
well,
so. It feels so impolite.
right? But let's not dwell on it for now. But I think the others are on the exit. Did you? Ay, shit, wala pala akong nakuhang residue or something.
La.
But I think
There
the
are some
others.
residue on Zab's lips, though.
Do I see this?
Yeah, kasi you know, well, the thing with
But
ambrosia is that it glows. It's very much like bioluminescent. You know those bioluminescent water sa beach pag ginanon mo, nag-glow to sky blue. It's very much like that, except it sticks to your skin, to any porous surface, and it's bright yellow. So you definitely would see some bright yellow specks on Zab's mouth or lips.
I'll
I'm
take
going to the labs.
a handkerchief.
Oh, wait. Whatever you do, don't clean your lips for now. Let's just trust me. And I pull him towards the exit. I think the others are outside. Let's have him check them.
Who's outside? I think only Falion and Ruak. Yes? And Ozzy. Ozzy went out to retrieve the equipment. The rest are inside.
Yep, I want to talk to Zat about our
Okay.
discovery.
Okay. As you guys are, as Roy and Zabanaya are going outside, you guys hear a gasp from the ballroom as everyone looks up to the balcony. You guys see a huge gasp let out. And you do see Rakesh in front of the Queen Tiana, bent on one knee.
Oh.
Offering a ring to Queen Tiana.
Oh no.
Well, how does the lover's card react to that?
Wala pa. Because okay. And you see Tiana with tears forming in her eyes as she nods her head. towards Rakesh. And Rakesh stands up. They both hug. You hear resounding applause from the ballroom.
But we're not clapping.
That's quite the gesture. And
Dim, do we
will
hear
I
the
say
clapping
Yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
outside?
Yes, you do.
Mind link, guys, what's going on? Why are they clapping, cheering inside?
Rakesh.
I mind link back to Falyon. It's a proposal! Yay!
Who's proposing?
I
Who's getting
guess
Rakesh
married?
and
Rakesh.
Tiana.
Yeah.
What,
Fuck,
you guys
Consider
sound
Does
the
not
same.
sound
concerned.
good.
Is that a
that's
bad
much
thing?
worse.
No,
That's much
this
worse, guys.
Much worse. How?
this
It's a
this makes sense.
proposal. It's sweet.
This is a political marriage.
A political marriage,
Yeah.
yes.
And what's worse than taking slaves? Than being the king of the Fae? He's gonna have the power he needs.
I'm not
True.
against
see what you
Falyon on
mean.
this one.
There's more dominion over them.
Yeah.
Believe me, this is worse.
Literally. If he
I'd
becomes
rather him
Yes.
going berserker on all of us. At least we have a chance to fight. When he's
And we
king,
and have the entire force of the Fey army bear down on us.
right?
Okay.
yeah.
Relax, everyone. For all we know, this is just an engagement. Yeah, there's not a wedding yet.
They aren't married yet.
We don't have enough information on what Rakesh's plan is.
DM,
Right
does
We
now.
better
nobody
get one.
know any
Mhm.
rules to bend that can broke off a proposal?
I object.
Roll me a nature check, please, slow and match.
Or even history.
I
I
have
mean,
a
I have
question.
a
Does
few
it
ideas.
I mean, I could transform into the Contessa right now, and you know.
Everyone would see through that, but okay.
are those tears legitimate, DM?
Insight.
Itigil ang kasal.
Can
Yeah,
I
I would like to insight that too.
Hey,
Oh,
go.
that's a dirty 20 po, DM.
With a dirty
Ooh.
I would as
20, you would know that with marriage, usually engagements in the Fae are more of sorts of not marriage but a union. They're not necessarily
Mm.
you know,
So it's like
Formal
an
thing?
open relationship, ganun.
not necessarily. It's more like a partnership.
Business
So,
partnership.
yeah, but
royalty.
you do know that the Fae have more than one mate in their lifetime, throughout their lifetime. So
Mhm.
they're polyamorous.
Mhm. True. We are
So
polyamorous.
Rakesh becomes a concubine.
No.
King consort.
Consort of the queen.
Guys,
Yeah.
literally a harem.
Yeah, king consort.
That's a 22 on insight, 24 on Isra, right?
Zab and I got
Not sure where that would be.
24.
Okay. You guys discern that Tiana's tears are of pure bliss.
Oh no.
We heard earlier,
I
diba,
think that's okay.
Isra and I, na they were talking about doing something.
This was it.
This was it.
This was the proposal.
So they were planning it from the beginning.
It was a literal proposal.
And then you guys hear Rakesh. So let's move forward then. As you see everyone, you see like hindi man magically, like some birds just laid down an aisle in the center.
We're doing the ceremony now?
I'm looking for Zed. How does he look right
I
now?
Shocked.
Can I mind link to Zab and go like, I'm gonna do something stupid. I quote
Hey, that's
Falyon
my
on
line.
this.
No.
I quote,
No.
Don't do a Falyon. Don't do a Falyon.
Don't do a falyon. I love that
No,
this is already a term. Don't do a falyon.
Luwen
Trademark.
mentioned.
Tell us first what you're going to do.
Lowenmensch, I swear to Aetherius if you do something.
All right, then I won't do
What is it?
anything.
What were you
At least
planning
tell
to do?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna ask Zab if I can borrow the form of the Contessa.
Okay.
What?
And
In no world.
To what end?
Zab refused, so no, I won't.
He's
She
try-
asked for
he's,
consent.
Roy,
he's
why do you
going to
sound
try.
so furious?
He's going to try to object to it in the form of Contessa.
Of
but isn't
course.
that a good thing?
Or we
We-
can have Roy object and proclaim his love to His Majesty. Would you rather have that?
Look. I know we are suspicious of Rakesh.
Oh no, it's
But-
not Rakesh I'm suspicious of. It's his company.
But
Maybe that's
if
a good
we-
idea. But
if we
if you
ruin this union, we could potentially respark the war.
Shit, holy war.
Holy War! Oh my god,
Holy
his character.
Or
Oh my
Not
god,
only
his
that,
character.
Molonas.
they might catch you, Menchi, and well, you're already
Alright,
wanted
you're not
criminally
supposed to reveal
here.
yourself.
Alright,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Right.
Even if his intentions are not true, if we ruin this now, all of these people are hoping for peace.
But Zab, listen to me. My mother said the best way to dispose somebody is always in the bedchamber.
I don't disagree with
wild
you.
advice.
From
Your mother
experience,
said
that
that.
is the case.
I guess it's where you're
My
most
mother is a
vulnerable.
con artist, guys.
You're all of your faces.
Oh my god.
This is
My
a
mother
16-year-old.
is a con artist. He told me once that he had a
Lowen Mitch is
client
like
before.
taking
Still
books
going.
disposed
Okay, let
in
him talk. Let him talk.
bedchamber.
Let him talk.
My mother had a client
Let him
before. He told me about this. His job, her job. He had a target, a client who was so stubborn. The only way he could con this client of hers was seduction. And once she got him inside a bedchamber, it was all over. Nobody there to stop her. Nobody there to, interfere. That's the most dangerous place if you want to kill somebody without getting any suspicions. So
That's
if
fair
we're
enough.
able to, even not disrupt, delay the engagement,
I
I
think
think that's gonna be worthwhile.
I think that's where Lowen Mitch can step in then.
Or we can just destroy the venue.
This is the venue, ain't it? The ballroom is the venue.
How does the prince react
Are they
to this,
great?
DM?
Shock.
Yeah,
Shock.
I was already rushing
Wide-eyed,
towards him,
open
right?
jaw.
Is the wedding happening now?
Yes,
Technically?
it's gonna happen now.
Oh,
Can I tell him exactly what
no
we found out?
bedchamber thing, Valiant, sorry.
If we destroy the venue now,
Can
there
I tell
won't
him
be any
exactly what
ceremony.
we found out?
Ano, sorry, wait lang. Ano ulit, Isra?
Can I tell him exactly what we found out?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Rush,
Okay.
run, girl.
Yeah, I'm just do I have to say it or can we just go like I'm just like saying everything? I'm like word
You're
vomiting
rushing
it
to
to
the
him.
Okay, ikaw bahala.
Yeah. I'll word vomit everything. I'm just gonna go one by one. They're controlling
Your
the
mother.
Fae with names that Rakesh seems to. We found the egg, and then we found the egg that has a true name, and then we talked about it with everyone, and then they also talked to the previous slaves, and they also have some sort of trinket. So there's this whole conspiracy going on.
Huh? How? Wait. So you're telling me that Rakesh freed the slaves, but is still controlling them.
That's what we think.
And now he's getting married to my mother. So he's gonna be my stepdad.
Your mother seems in love with him.
They
Or
just
at least
met.
Unless
She also has
Or
the
she's
egg.
very happy about it, or she also has the egg I saved from the mind
yeah,
link.
you're catching up.
Wait, wait. Do you see that just kind of just getting flustered? Okay, so what do you want to do?
We probably have to stop this. Can you
Who's
do anything about it as the prince?
I don't know. I mean, the only way we could stop this is you see Nimbus is officiating.
I knew it.
But I don't know. I'm not sure how to stop this. It's my it's our word against their emotions. I mean, my mom doesn't really do well with handling emotions. If you talk to her while she's not, like she's this, we're gonna have a hard time.
Was there any way that you learned in your childhood to navigate around it? And at the same time, in mind, like I'm asking people, where's Kira right now?
Shira?
Outside.
You should
Hey,
probably tell her.
as you will pan out, so you get went outside. Falion and Ruak. So you see Jira just trying to pick some flowers. Hmm?
Ruak, I gave him the egg. Ruak, ask your mother what is this? What implication it has? If it's gonna do something bad with the people who has it, I'm gonna do something stupid. And I run. Uh, DM, do I see any place that's like a
I
shed, a clump of trees,
think
giant
we're a bit pressed for
mushroom?
time for that.
I'm already running away.
Sorry?
Fine.
DM, do I see any like a shed, a clump of trees, giant mushroom, anything that's secluded that doesn't have any fey surrounding it?
What
Oh,
time is
it's a lot
No.
of,
It's the
there's a lot of
Fae.
Fae. It's the Feyland.
You're literally.
So it's literally riddled with
It's like
Fae.
looking for dry land
Like
in the
Or
everywhere
any
you
I know.
go, there's wood nymphs. Like and every tree is not safe because there
That
are
leaf is probably a Fae. I mean,
yeah.
is there I look up, is there any space that I can do something to hit something that's not gonna endanger
Yeah, the sky.
anybody? If I cast fireball towards the sky, would that create an impact without hurt?
what
Where
is
are
your
you
goal?
going with this?
What is your goal?
Distraction.
Yeah.
I mind link. I
Uh,
need to create a distraction to stop this wedding.
And then
Stop it.
I'm, I'm
Delay it.
trying
I
to
don't
ask
know.
mom if there's a way to stop it without doing it now.
I'm
Here's the
already out.
thing.
I'm already out.
Until we get an evidence that Rakesh is really controlling the queen, if we distract it, you're going to get arrested, and it's gonna be hard to get you out.
Interrupting a festivity
Well,
without
that's a risk
that's
that
wrong.
I'll willing to take.
Is there a go?
When Maga gave me the egg, did his demeanor change?
Ano yun? Sorry.
Last session, Maga gave me his egg to look at. Did his demeanor change
Not
upon
really.
letting go? Not
No.
really.
They already got the name.
They already got his name, so
Israel asks Zab through the mind link, how did you get controlled? What were the symptoms that happened?
and how did you break free,
pink?
Zab?
Pink eyes. Glowing pink eyes. I'm not entirely sure if I'm free. As long as that pixie that stole my name lives.
Pretty sure they perished along with my domain.
Perhaps.
But We're not
And-
sure who's in charge of this, guys.
In one moment, my body was not was acting by itself, and on the next, completely gone. But I was completely conscious of it.
DM, after mind linking to the guys, what I'm going to do? If I cast fireball up in the sky, it will explode in the sky.
The rules of fireball is that it has to explode on a surface. So if you cast it on the sky, it falls down after a delay.
On the tree that which we are above.
The tree of
Below.
life.
Yeah,
No,
the
not
most
that.
magical tree in the
Fireball, the tree
world,
of
I guess.
life. Yes,
It's gonna be the
please.
tree of fire.
DM, nasaan na kami ni Sam
Ragnarok.
right now?
Asa loob kayo.
Ay,
You're
hindi ko
just...
nagsabi.
Nakita nyo yun, napalingon kayo nung lumabas
Okay.
kayo bago pupunta kayo sa labas.
Sorry,
We're
what's
DM
happening with Shira?
BRB lang.
We were trying to talk to her, but Valiant did a thing.
Yeah, and then Falion was like now contemplating
I'm
fireball.
gonna burn the world.
what time?
Yes.
What time is it?
I was going to ask.
11:30.
Oh, we have 30 minutes.
You know what? I'm just going to ready calm emotions if anything happens. All right.
No.
Okay.
Ano?
As we are,
Delay.
Okay, go.
Wait, Ozzy.
Delay the ceremony until it strikes 12.
And then we strike? Is that it?
Then we strike.
Are they
Distraction,
exchanging
you
vows
say?
as we speak?
Here's
Not
the
yet.
thing.
They're still setting up. Here's the thing.
Okay.
The egg is working under AMF. What happens if there's no more AMF? They might.
Should we just steal all the eggs?
I think it's already done its effect. When I was talking to Maga, it seems like he was just in it already.
Well, if you already know the name.
Right. Forgot
DM,
about that.
yeah. DM, can I discern if parang the queen is giving the same vibes nung na-control si Zab nung fairy?
Insight, please. Insight or Arcana, your choice.
I'll do
Pretty
insight.
good at both, apparently.
That's a 12.
You know that she does not look like she is the same as Zavanaya, because you do know that she is the Archfey. So anything of the same sort would not affect on her.
She's a bit too powerful for that.
DM, do I see any sheds?
You do. There's like a stable with like some mushroom covered deers. Yung antlers nila madaming like, floral.
So there are animals in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let them go.
They're not tied.
Alright,
Para
so
lang
I'm
siyang
gonna
naka-
force I'm
Para
gonna
lang
force them.
Chilling.
para lang siyang naka-fence. May fence lang.
I'm gonna, remove the fence and, have them go out.
Roll me an animal handling check, please.
I'm gonna blast this if they don't go.
Nagigigil na siya eh. Yes, Isa.
Uh,
9.
Can I see Happy within the room? Because I know that he excels in enchantment magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanna see how he looks in all of this. Does it seem like he is controlled?
You see him, he's it's not hard to miss. From the applauding and the clapping, he's the one screaming like in joy. But
Ay!
work, something like that. So he's very, very happy as he is. He's ecstatic. Can you roll me an insight check, please?
Oh my goodness.
I rolled a 9, DM.
With the 9, they get intimidated by you, but they run away. from intimidate.
22.
With the 22, you do feel that Happy is genuinely happy. That's the
Uh,
truth.
since it's empty DM, can I start or cast Burning Hands?
Are you sure it's empty though?
I want to check if it's empty.
Investigation, please.
The telepathic link. I don't want to be this guy, but have we considered maybe this is all genuine and we're no? Am I
DM,
being too hopeful?
DM, well,
I
this is
think
happening.
yes.
Has
I'm
anyone
going to,
talked to Cheer about this?
No, wala.
We were trying to.
Pero eto biglang he's doing a falyon. Okay, okay.
He's doing a
Um,
fallion.
with the 19, you do see some myconids. You see like 10 tinies inside.
Oh,
I want them to get out of the shed.
What they say? How do you say it?
Do I still have the effect of tiny from before?
No more.
Can I just carry them? They're tiny, right?
So you pick them up.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. Okay, then I think there are currently wait lang. There are currently 8 myconids there, 8 tinies. Can you please roll me a D100 and you need for each 10 that you roll, you get 1.
should we run?
31.
So you get 3.
Ugh.
Hey, let us go early.
You need to get out of here. Out! Out!
We work here.
Ah. Ah.
Take
And
the
then as you're
shed.
holding one and you're at
Can I cast disguise self into a ogre? Small ogre? Face of the ogre.
face lang.
Face. Something
Okay,
scary.
pero body of you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ay,
Noted. Alright.
Bulaga.
As you do that, what do you do next?
I shout, growl at them.
Is it intimidate?
Intimidation.
Ah.
Intimidation, please. After this scene with you, magpunta ako sa iba ha. Okay. Go, go, go. NT, please.
16.
Okay. As you scream toward that, and then you just see the tiny one that you're holding just
He's chill now.
and then you just see the remaining myconids on the ground just walk. And then some of them looking at you like and then they just and then they just walk.
I just wait
You
for
feel
them
it
to
feels
get
like they're cursing you, but they walk away.
out. Right. So as soon as they clear, I'm gonna use burning hands
Okay.
to burn the place.
Okay.
And then once it's burning, I'll cast invisibility.
Okay. Right. So it's now burning. So we pan out muna into what happens next. So while this is happening, so
Ah,
inside inside this anti-magic field, the ballroom, you guys would see some flowers being laid out from on the aisle. You would see some people just whispering in excitement. You see the council members on encircling like a half semicircle around behind Nimbus. And then you see Rakesh standing in front of Nimbus looking on the other direction, waiting for Queen Diana to walk down the aisle.
She's walking down the aisle.
Waiting pa, waiting. If
Oh,
people are
waiting.
still like dressing her up.
Okay.
It's like they're setting up for a wedding.
Yeah.
Zed, would you know where they would possibly put an anti-magic field? It must be some sort of conduit or something.
Well, it should be downstairs.
You're gonna,
Usually the source for this is the basement.
they're gonna jump.
There's a lower level here.
Via
How do
via
we
mind
get
link.
there? Yeah, I'm telling you guys that it's downstairs. The anti-magic field.
Would Holy be able to
It's
help you get
usually there's the back door, and then you see nothing but a blank wall there, and then he tilts your head to a certain angle, and you see like a slit on the wall. On the wall. Oh,
Oh god.
Oh, I was thinking of a
a
different.
slit on the wall, an opening.
Slit.
What else are you
Lol.
thinking?
Sure.
Ewan ko dyan. Anyway, so
I'm
yun, you just
Thinking
see
that we were
parang it
glitching.
resembles like a small door, like a door. There.
I let everyone know. Me and Zed could go and get rid of the anti-magic field.
Why
No.
why do we need
Would
to
it
do
be
that?
grand?
Oh, I say it through the mind link.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be grand. I could
It
help a lot.
would
Do
be
we-
helpful to
Do we
us.
know? I was going to ask. Also, do we know how the barrier, the anti-magic field is being generated? Instead of you and Zeth going, maybe I can go instead. I can do it stealthily.
Good idea.
Well,
I
We
have
need you up
unless
front
we need
while it's still active.
someone to dispel it actually, but if
I have
it's
the spell
something
magic
physical,
prepared.
Mm,
Me too. Me too.
Huh.
I have it prepared as well.
will you?
It's wild.
That's
Can
a
we
good
do
question
that?
actually. Will you be able to cast it inside
Huh.
the field?
If it's a device, we can just pull it out.
I can destroy the device if that's the case. Do you want me to go and check?
Shira.
Who knows the mechanics of this?
Hmm.
Hey, Benji, how does this wedding go through? Like, what is the sort of laws or rules about this?
Oh, about
Wedding.
weddings?
Do you
I
need the
DM,
ring?
do I know any like say
Like,
about weddings?
what's the ritual like?
Yeah.
I guess.
Usually it's the same as human
What's the
weddings,
ritual on the
actually.
weddings?
Usually the same
Same
as
as
you.
human weddings.
Yeah, it's the same.
Well, it's usually the same as human weddings. You know, there's the side of the bride, the side of the groom. They all gather in holy matrimony.
So in case the ring goes missing,
Oh, it might be postponed. Why?
Thinking
That's
out
not a
loud.
bad idea. I am thinking
What's
what
not
you're
a bad
thinking.
idea? What?
Um,
What's going on?
Lowenwich, this might be a good time for your distraction as well.
What distraction?
DM, do I see the ring being prepared?
No, she is wearing a ring though. Diana.
Hmm.
Ash,
Oh.
they're already wearing the ring.
No,
Yeah,
this is the
no,
engagement
she's
ring
wearing-
she's
The
wearing.
engagement.
The wedding ring,
The-
it's not yet anywhere.
Presented,
Yeah.
not yet found.
Where's
Basically.
the ring bearer?
Can Can I talk to Zed?
Yeah.
Zed, we've been part of the circle together for a long time. You're smart and you know what to do. Even if it's right here in the Fey Court, you do have a good head on your shoulder.
Yeah.
You know the right thing to do. Or at least you should have an idea, right? If the situation really is right or wrong.
And he goes out and reaches into his pocket. And he opens his hand. You see 2 rings. Yeah, I think I do.
Oh no.
He has the rings.
And then he
Wait,
looks
he
at
said he
you.
didn't know.
And then he
Wait.
looks at you, Ezra, and said, no, hindi, ang tawag doon, hindi naman kasi siya natanong about it. Kasi nag-mind link kayo eh.
Alright.
So,
Ayaw
it
ko
was a
pala.
mistake on my end. And then, it looks at you, Ezra, and then, oh no, not you, where I'm not gonna, no, if that's what you're thinking, no, definitely, no. This is the ring
mean,
for
maybe.
them.
Oh, I wasn't thinking
No.
that.
Oh, okay. I'm just
Unless.
setting it clear. No. Okay.
We were all ready for it.
No.
I'm
We
gonna
just
whisper biominded to
we
Ezra.
had we had one dance.
Chicken.
Yeah, I know it was just one dance.
Anyway, but this is the ring. I'm
Kedi ka.
given the task to hand the rings once it is now. They need to, give their vows or something.
What do you want to do?
Kayo na lang kasi. The joke. Sorry.
Tayo na lang, Char.
Double wedding.
Fine, double wedding, Princess.
No, cancel the queen's wedding.
Oo, bawal yun, sukob.
Ay, hindi. Sukob sila kasi mas nauna kayo.
Ayun.
As he's thinking, we pan out first to a different scene. Ruak, you do see your mother just picking some flowers. Oh, what are you
Don't.
doing outside?
I was accompanying that kid, but he left to do something that I can't see right now. We figured out something about these trinkets they're holding. They changed to the true name of someone who's holding it. Where did he put it? Do you see it on the ground somewhere?
True name? Wait, if that reveals true names, then that's very dangerous for the Fae.
And all of the Fae Council have one of them.
All of them?
From what I could tell when we were in there.
Why would Rakesh?
Queen's in danger.
I think we have to go in. Then
I think it's best we should.
you guys, you and Chira just try to rush back in. You're currently around 50 feet from the entrance. Falyon, you do see some people, just some guards, just start to go to the shed that you started to burn, including the one that it was handling the baggage from the equipment outside. So most of the guards have already come there.
Mind link to the guys. I shouted I burned the shed. If you can cause alarm inside that ballroom, I don't know, shout burning, whatever.
Well, that was out of the ordinary.
It's a distraction. I don't know what else to do.
At least the guards are not here.
Are you sure there's no one harmed? You burning a shed or
I'm-
something?
I made sure no one's in there. I
What
saw
should we do?
micronets. They even. I had a hard time pulling them out, but I did. The shed was empty before I did it.
As you
Nice.
look at the fire that you started, Falyon, you see the fire that is starting and trickling, and you hear a voice.
Oh, no.
Inside,
Yes.
I dash run in. DM.
You see, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please? To avoid getting burnt.
13.
Alright, you save. So you're not burnt. But you do have resistance, yes, on fire.
Yes.
So you'll
Yep.
be pretty much fine. And then you see like a baby tiny. Like very, very small, like this size. Like an inch.
I'm cute.
I covered it up like that. and I get the hell out of there.
Okay.
Trying to protect him, close inside like that.
Okay. All right. As you
Does
try,
this remove my invisibility? No naman ba?
no naman. And then as you go outside, you open your hands, and you see it there. I see like a baby mushroom on your on your palm.
I try to find a clump of micronids or anybody that might take care of this little fella.
Then you see the group of myconids were screaming as they look at the and then they're like running around.
And
Yeah.
I approach one who's just standing, not running. And I lay the kid there, so to him it suddenly pop a micronid pop in front of him.
And then they're like and then they're very calm now. You do realize that they were looking for the kid.
Yep. So I step outside. Is shouting the shouting
Break in these?
breaks my
No.
invisibility?
No.
So while running away from the shed, I'm shouting burning fire, fire,
Yeah, you see the
fire.
guards na start to approach and start to, um one of them tries to blow some pixie dust onto the surrounding. And as so do you let yourself get affected by the pixie dust?
I'm running away.
Okay.
As I'm running away, I'm shouting fire,
All right.
hoping to get, that inside the
Okay.
ballroom.
All right. So they're now busy, the guards, as your guys are running away. And then as you leave the crowd of these guards, you notice your invisibility fizzles out as you are covered in fairy fire.
Oh.
Just put up my hood up and just walk casually, as if I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Just back to the ballroom.
All right. All right. We all go back in. Okay. Anything that you guys want to do before I say the next scene?
What are we going to do?
Should I contessa or no?
Look for
The
the ring, I
anti-magic
guess.
field is only sa venue, di ba?
Sorry.
Yes.
So my wild magic activates outside.
Yes.
I just wanna check something.
But his
I'm going
rage
to,
is still there, di ba? Or no?
No.
The rage is
Inside the magic field,
Yung
rage
rage.
does still work. Yeah.
Okay,
It
rage
does.
still.
It
Yeah.
does.
Pero
I just
yung magical effects ng rage ni Roy does
No.
not.
No. No. Bolstering. No.
okay, I'm going to
Okay.
take out the handkerchief on the pocket sa jacket ko. And then I'm going to ask Zab to kneel down so I can reach his lips. And then
okay.
Ano?
I'm going to wipe the ambrosia from his lips.
Okay.
Okay. What was that for?
I just want to check something, and I exit the venue. So as I do, like as my wild magic comes back, parang can I use magic awareness dun sa handkerchief?
Okay. Magic awareness on the handkerchief. As you try to process it with your magical awareness, you do notice that this has enchantment capabilities.
Oh no. Roy says, "Oh no, I knew it." And can I lay on hands myself to try and cleanse the ambrosia? I
Sure.
still have 15 points. I can use all of it if ever.
Okay. Yeah, it works naman in AMF. Don't worry.
I use lay on hands on myself to sedate myself from the ambrosia. Does it work?
You're not sure.
Yes, I know.
It hasn't taken effect yet.
Okay. Sige. Okay. And how much is that? 5 points lang.
Yes.
Okay. Let's check it. And I'm going to tell that through the mind link. Na like if the ambrosia is filled with enchanted magic, it's probably bad that I drank it. But but let's not dwell on on the things I did. But yeah, enchanted magic, ambrosia, and I go back to
So everyone who's been drinking that is charmed.
yes, I
And
can.
that's everyone.
I can attest to it.
Well, not us, since no one.
Yeah, we haven't been drinking.
Well,
So
I
that
have-
means taking down the anti-magical field will also be a bad idea. Because that would take effect, won't it?
But isn't the magic field going to wear off at midnight?
It immediately activates when the
In
field goes
15
down.
minutes.
Come on,
15 minutes.
can we just
As
Should we just go
Can we
downstairs?
can we extend the anti-magical field?
That's a
I'm not sure.
idea.
Time is of the essence. We need to act now.
Whispers going to yung sinabing slit ni Zet.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go parang see that?
See.
Yep. You
Is
check
it
out yung
something
slit ni Zet.
Slit ni Zet.
Na sinabi ni Zet.
Amazing.
na sinabi ni Zet?
Yeah, you do see an opening in between.
How big is the opening?
Very narrow. Masikip.
Very narrow. Okay. Gender fluid naman si Whisper.
Sorry. He is.
Very narrow
Hindi.
slit.
Okay.
What's the lighting in this room?
Dim.
Dim.
Dim to dark.
Yung dun sa beyond ng slit is, can I see anything parang beyond that?
It's a
Does it
stairs
look like-
leading down.
Does it look like may tao?
May torches leading down. You hear some humming from downstairs.
We have Cheer with us, don't we? Does
Cheer is
she know
already inside.
Hmm. How do we open?
No, it's just
Can I
Whisper going through the slit.
Can I
Hindi
Give
kaya
it
ng
by
dalawa or more. Ano,
Can I
sorry.
stealth?
Stealth
Can
check,
I
please.
stealth and try to go down? It's good I haven't, right? That's
Yes,
a
Ezra.
natural 20 for 33.
Okay, go. Yeah, you're pretty much hidden. Yes, Izra.
Okay, just going back to the enchantment point, do I have to roll an arcana check to determine whether it's actually considered a magical effect, or is it more of a magically ingested type of situation? I'm thinking about what Punya said about
Like
the
if
rule book.
it's like a potion.
Spell-like effect.
Yeah,
Yeah, go.
arcana.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
They might be all pills.
19.
Okay, with the
If there's-
19, you do feel that this is more of a like ingested type of substance that applies a magical effect to its drinker.
Would I know with a 19 if it's being affected by the anti-magic field or not?
It's currently suppressed, you would know.
It's currently suppressed. I'll relay that to the group then.
Hmm.
Okay.
DM,
Yeah.
what's the situation of the wedding right now? 15 minutes in.
They're almost done preparing si Ezra. Si Ezra
Hmm.
si
Yeah.
Diana. And then
Needs more.
si Rakesh is now more of like naka-coat pa din siya, but he has like a coat bow tie here,
Yeah,
like floral bow tie.
That's all he added.
Yeah, that's all he added.
Hubad tapos nakaboat.
Yup.
Yes, very go-go boy. Go-go boy.
Okay.
Magic bike.
And then he has a
Magic
piercing sa belly button niya actually.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
Magic
Yan
Rakesh.
yung type ni Contessa.
And then hairy chest. Like stubble hair sa chest.
I didn't know
I'm just giving you guys a
Contessa was
picture.
fan art
Japanese.
will be
Di
let.
kailangan ng picture.
Okay.
Anyway. sige lang.
Anyway, okay.
We're
okay,
inclusive.
Yeah. He's like Whisper said, he's gender fluid. Okay.
What I'll do, DM, is try to find, and I'll tell this to the party. Try to find the ring bearer.
Did we relay that it was the guy?
It's with Zet.
That is the ring bearer.
All right
He's a
then.
bit tall to be a ring bearer.
He's the son.
The
Oh,
prince is the
so-
ring bearer.
Okay, so we already know.
That's out of character.
What's the ring? Okay, sure.
I think Ezra is the only one who knows.
Yeah.
So
we
she relayed
di
it.
ba?
She relayed it.
Okay.
Oh,
She just
okay.
relayed
So-
it now. She just relayed it
Okay.
now.
I'm actually waiting to see what Zet does if we go back to my scene.
Okay. Yeah.
Sige, go
So,
back.
as you guys, as he
Whisper's
is
there now.
wondering, as Hunyo Ozzy is wondering, he's like, Zed just staring. Is this right? This should be. I'm now having doubts.
What do you know about the king?
Nothing. And now he's gonna be my father. Technically. Politically.
If what the group that we're with right now is right with the cards that they're collecting, he doesn't seem like a good person.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know what to do. He tucks the ring into his pocket. I guess all we can do now is wait. Do you trust me?
Of course.
Okay. Then we wait.
DM, did what I've done with the burning of the shed
Yeah.
had no impact sa ballroom?
Wala.
Nothing.
Wala. They're oblivious. The outside.
Man,
There are
her
guards outside. So
her
they took
guards
care
are
of it.
really good.
Where am I now? Have I reached the
Yeah,
the
you're in the entrance na. So you're already inside of the ballroom. You see Quintiana just being set up her veil. Okay. And then yun. And then Ezra, you can relay the information you have na.
Yeah, I just actually messaged to everyone. We're just waiting here. But we got the rings. Your call, everyone?
Anyone has any bright ideas?
All I can do is maybe try to help everyone resist this charm. But that's all I can do.
Whisper's still
facilitating
going
the
down the
wedding?
streets.
Who's facilitating the wedding, guys?
Nimbus.
Nimbus.
Nimbus. That's why I'm aiming to distract the priest. Because it's
Mhm.
Nimbus.
Mensch,
Can
can you transform into Zephyr?
What? Yeah, why?
be a ghost and just get into his, peripheral and distract him. Maybe that
Okay,
would work. At least
okay, but
Nimbus is not Contessa.
okay, where is Ozzy if I transform into Zephyr, I will run towards Ozzy. He can protect me. He's big build, he's big
Well,
body.
well,
I mean, you can
do
just tell
whatever
me
you
right
need.
now. We're in a mind link.
Yo, Ozzy, you're here! Where are you? I can't see
I'm
you.
way over there.
Where?
You see him around
There you
20 feet
are.
away from you.
Oh, there you are. Sure, sure. I'll
Nice.
transform into Zephyr.
You see like a peering like ears
Like
nagsa-stand
bunny
out sa crowd.
ears.
Yeah. And then yung ears mo din because you're Jessica the Rabbit
Yeah,
now.
but my ears.
You're both like ginaganon niyo yung ears niyo. Asan na siya? Asan na siya?
Kasi siya.
I'm here. I'm here.
Where?
Oh, you're
There?
here.
Antenna.
I'm
Okay.
here.
I go around like a pillar DM and
Uh-huh.
I transform into Zephyr.
Okay.
And I walk across the hall, making sure that Nimbus sees me.
Performance, please. As you're doing that, we go to Whisper. Whisper, you go down. It's kind of dark, and you hear some humming from downstairs.
Do I see the person?
No, no pa. It's like a spiral staircase.
Okay, Whisper's just going to go down as fast as possible, but stealthily.
Okay.
Um,
As you are doing that, you go down. You see almost empty hall, kind of like the one above, but smaller a little bit. You see five elves in a magical circle
are they
concentrating.
they're concentrating? So I would assume na if they stop concentrating, AMF drops.
Yeah.
I relay that to the party. If I attack them, AMF automatically drops. We want it up so that the potion doesn't take effect, right?
Right.
How about we inform them that there's a conspiracy? They
They
I
should
think you
continue
should tell your
chanting even
mother.
after dawn.
they're probably part of it.
DM, do I see these people? I would assume that these are elven mages.
Yeah.
Do they look like part of like the elven court?
No, they're not part of the council, but they're part of the Phalanx. Yes, they are.
The Phalanx.
They're citizens.
They're like the
They might-
maintenance.
Yeah, they might not be a part of Rakesh's schemes because they're just keeping the. I can try to trick them into telling them that change of plans. They don't drop the anti-magic field.
That's a good idea. Is there a special way they pass down orders here? So they think
That's
it's
a
more
good-
official.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Isra,
Yes? What's the
did you ask the
question?
prince about the protocol?
The what?
How to pass down orders? Because we need to extend the way they. We need to extend how long they maintain the anti-magic field.
Okay, then I go and ask. Is that?
Yeah.
Zed says, "Okay, follow me." Then you guys go to where Whisper went. You guys go down. Whisper, you do hear footsteps going down. What do you do?
I'll hide. I'll just parang back up nila.
As you try to hide, you go down. You see, Zet and Izra. And then
I would be
Mm,
aware naman, right? Kasi Ezra po would have
and then Zet would just whisper something to one of the people concentrating, and then they would not, and one of them nods, and then you see the light as it gets brighter in this hall. So you would feel a stronger presence of the MF now.
I'll relay that to the party.
Great. I guess
DM,
now we
It
wait.
should, and then Zet tells you it should be good for another 30 minutes. That's all I can do right now.
DM, is this not the sharpest tool in the shed, but can I make an intelligence check to to see if was this the right call?
Sure.
My intelligence check is a flat 10.
Okay.
So at a 0. 11.
You feel like you are backed up against a wall right now. And you
Yeah.
feel like you have to use all of your resources, given that your resources now are Zet, Chira, and possibly their connections to the council itself. Um, and currently, you do not know whether this is the right call or not, but you do feel that you're making progress.
Okay. Got it.
at the very
Guys,
least.
yeah. What's happening with Shira? What's she saying?
You see, Ruak, you would hear Chira just whispers things to Tiana as she's getting ready. And Malkia's currently with Roy and Zab. Yeah. Usually naman kung nasan si Zab, Malkia's there. Anyway,
Always goes.
and then Tiana's like, no, 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 no. Don't worry.
That's an interesting interaction.
Don't
And then
worry.
Chira tells you, Roa, I think she's already made up her mind. There's nothing I can do now.
They are stubborn. Yeah, she's not calling at all.
Mind link to Zab and Malkia, and I ask, is this a good time to get the card? Play the card? The
Should we
lover's card?
Yeah, that's a
should
good
we
call.
confront Rakesh now?
That's a good call.
We
yeah.
we need
I
we
mean,
need to
what
confirm
option do
that
we
that
have?
Zabanaya, can you cast identify right now?
Not in this
Can
field.
anyone, but you do have it. Can you step out and try to identify what that ambrosia is? If we have proof that the ambrosia is magically going to be used, to charm them, then we can use that as a proof to confront Rakesh, possibly.
Oh, I don't
Hmm.
have
Prepared?
identify.
I have it as a ritual, and we're 15 minutes down.
Dami yung Eva, so hindi naman pala prepared in the first place.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Out of character, meron din si Menchi. Meron din ata si Menchi identify for it's a ritual.
It's a Markip's word against everyone.
Yeah.
Since
I
wala
know
akong
the
ano,
brew. This
wala
brew's
akong wild
tainted.
magic dito.
Alam ko meron din
Wait.
si Ozzy. The joke lang.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, your rage actually.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Well, maybe Chira can do it. Mom.
We're druids. We don't have identify.
Yeah.
Mind link.
Maybe she's
Wala
She's
siya.
pure druid.
Maybe she's a
Yeah.
multi-class wizard.
Yes, maybe
Yeah.
she's a multi-class.
Yeah,
I
I
was
missed
That's
hoping.
my
She
thing.
missed the ano.
She took magic initiate.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I only have detect magic, I'm afraid.
So I mind link to the guys. So we only have three options that I see it here. Either Zab and Malkia interfere it with the card, go through, the wedding goes through, and we will have a lot more headache with Ruako in position. Or we
Hello?
initiate combat right
Rakesh.
here.
That's
Oh,
Rakesh.
sorry, Rakesh. Sorry. Or we
I
initiate combat right here, right now.
Huh?
No
I
Those
combat.
think
are just the options I'm saying. I'm not saying that we're gonna do them. Those are
Just
our
delay the
options I
ceremony.
see.
yeah.
Just delay the ceremony, I guess. We can aim for Nimbus, we can aim for Rakesh, or we can aim for the rings.
I think the rings is okay
Mensch,
right
what about
now.
Hero.
Mensch? Has Mensch transformed into Zephyr?
He
I
Yeah.
just I have,
He
right?
said,
And I'm
Guys,
walking to it.
Yes?
Israel.
I do have greater restoration prepared. If that could help
Thank you
maybe
in
break a
advance.
charm.
I don't have it.
Might. I mean,
Who's holding the egg right now?
Valion.
Valion.
Wait, no. I
You
might
Give
be.
are.
it to Ruak.
I think he
Okay,
dropped
so
it,
it's
and
Ruwa?
then I'm holding. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, noted.
Because
Oh
I ran
no.
away, remember?
Oh yeah.
Do
Gotcha.
something. Yeah.
Is Ruak outside?
He's
No,
inside.
I'm inside
Oh,
with
okay.
mom.
Everyone's inside now.
By the door. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
Just step in.
You guys now do as everything is happening. You feel tense as you all are right now. But it's kind of like the presence is quite palpable that something bad is about to happen, but you're not quite sure how, from who, or from where. But you do all feel that this is something that is not supposed to occur. But as this
Does it
happens,
does it feel like it's very unnatural na atmosphere or
no naman, it's just feels there's something wrong, but you can't
okay.
pinpoint your ano. And then suddenly, guys, you hear the music change into something more ethereal as you see Queen Diana start walking down the aisle. What do you guys do?
Just
Oh
want,
no.
I just want to say, I love you guys.
I move forward into the dance floor. Make sure I'm in the middle.
Ozzy will be like, guys, I love you all. Whatever happens, happens. Let's go. But yeah, I'll tell Menchi to accompany me at the side, just near, like, alam mo yung the placement ng mga altar boys, that side.
Sa festa.
Oo, pinakagilid.
As you hear the music change, Zet invites you, Ezra, to go back up hurriedly. I think it's starting. You need to go back.
I mind
Do we have
link
to?
into
Yeah, go whisper.
I was going to say I'll mind link to Ezra. It's fine if we need to get the AMF down. I can do something about it. I'll stay here.
Okay.
And then you guys all go up. Except for Whisper. So now Diana is now face to face with face to face currently with Rakesh. Yeah, sure. Go lang. You'll know when. Anyway. So you see them just looking at each other fondly. See Nimbus just staring at the two. Looks at Queen Tiana and looks at Emperor Rakesh. So up and down.
I can I mind link to everyone? Should I do it? I really want to try it. It's in my bucket list.
To crash a wedding.
I mean, yeah.
You're in the wedding, Minch. What do you mean, crash?
Oh, I mean, like when the officiant says, "Is there anyone who oppose?" I could be like, "I oppose." You know?
Do you think it's wise?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you folks.
Genuinely do not know.
Only one way to find out.
I'm excited. Let's do
Whatever
this.
it is that your heart says, do it.
And just appear as some sort of apparition of her.
Of
And
who?
change of Contessa, and then change back quickly. Just make him think he's seeing Contessa and then disappear.
Yeah, I could be like Contessa and be like, "Stop the wedding," and then I run out.
No shouting. You just appear, and his peripheral vision is Contessa. And then that should be enough to make him stop, maybe. I don't
Ooh,
know.
maybe I could do like a disappointed face and shake my head.
No shouting, please.
All
We
right,
don't
I
know.
won't shout.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't shout.
I'll whisper instead.
Yeah, stop the wedding. Okay. Did you do that, Law and Mensch?
If the officiant, no, if the I'll first like hide behind Ozzy and turn into Contessa, and then I step out. As soon as the officiant says, "Is there anyone who like will oppose?" I'll go like, "Stop the wedding."
Alright.
I will ready calm emotions.
You guys would see Nimbus saying, "Dearly everyone, we are gathered here today to witness a new chapter in Alpamar. The unification of the two countries rivaling centuries on end, now reaching or ending this war with peace and love. We have here the two leaders of the opposing countries. Queen Tiana of the Feylands and Emperor Rakesh of the Dwarven Kingdom. Now, I think we should go and ask the couple. So let's start with Rakesh. Do you, Rakesh Valturi,
I do it now, guys. Mind blink.
I'd prefer if you wouldn't do it at all.
Anyone oppose? Anyone else? It's gonna be majority vote. As soon as Rakesh will say yes, I do, I will step out as Contessa.
do you, Rakesh Valturi, take Queen Tiana of the Phalanx to be your unified
Oh,
queen. In sickness and health, in victory and defeat, in love and war, till death both do you part. Rakesh just pauses and looks up to Tiana. There's no doubt.
I step out there. Panira moment si Lowen lang.
You see as you step, saan ka step out?
Behind me, Ozzy.
As you
Like,
step out behind Ozzy, can you both Ozzy and Lowen Mensch roll me a deception, a perception check, please?
perception check. Oh no, what's gonna happen? Who knows?
Okay.
Let's see.
13. Okay. Okay. Lowen Mensch, as you try to step out, you're immediately covered by Happy. And it's like, and then, di ka nakita ni Rakesh.
And I whisper like, stop the wedding. Because that's what they said to do.
But you hear Happy screaming, wailing. It was just so beautiful.
Does Nimbus hear Happy crying?
Yeah.
Does he make a some sort of like a glance towards our general direction because of that wailing sound?
Mm-hmm.
I look at Nimbus dead straight in the eyes and then just
He looks at you and stare, and then you see his eyes widen a little bit, but tries to cover it up. And he breathes deeply before continuing on. And do you, Queen Diana, roll me an intimidation check also, please. No, doesn't work. So he just breathes, sighs, and then do you, Queen Tiana of the Phalanx, take Emperor Rakesh Volturi of the Dwarven Kingdom to be
Mind link to the guys, and I say, I'm sorry, guys. You know what this means. And I run forward the stairs and I shout, stop! This wedding is a farce. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but you have to know the truth. Your new councilman is a prisoner of Frost Peak. And he can never facilitate any wedding to you. So if you go through this with this wedding, this will turn out to be a fake one, Your Majesty. He's an escaped convict. And I kneel down to the Queen.
Wow. After all of that, you kneel down. He still pays. And then Queen Tiana says, did you think I didn't know that?
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
She's in on it.
Oh fuck.
In a mind link, huh? Only to
Yeah.
you, Falion.
Oh, we don't know.
So it doesn't matter if this is all just a ruse from the Dwarven King.
I am the queen of the Feylands. Fever, even if that is not your name. I respect that. However, you must know that whatever I decide on is for the fate of the Phalanx. I know what I'm doing. I have ruled this domain for thousands of years.
I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty, but what about the feeling of your son? He doesn't know anything about this. He knows you're going to get married. That's it.
And what of it? My son
His heart will
doesn't. Sige, go.
his heart will be broken, Your Majesty.
Well, sometimes hearts needs to be broken in order for things to succeed. If it means breaking one heart to save millions of lives, then so be it.
Believe me, Your Majesty, with the obligation that was given to us, to me a nobody, I respect your decision, but at least let him know. Do what you want with me for this incident, but at least let him know.
I think by the way you reacted to the situation, it doesn't seem like you do respect anything that I do or anything that I plan.
I can't forgive this stupid boy, but
Well,
everything is happening is bigger than all of us.
well,
It's bigger.
Go.
It's bigger as a god killer.
I'm afraid you're now just telling me things I already know. These things I have lived through. Well, I'm here to tell you that this stupid boy that you call is now trying to stop a wedding that is going to bring peace to the entire region of Altomar. Is that what you wanted your life to be defined as? That you
Believe me, I
stop the peace?
believe me, Your Majesty. If I believe this is a true, genuine peace, I would not stop it.
Who are you to say what true peace looks like? Have you
It's
lived
the
through true peace yourself? I
no,
guess not.
no, Your Majesty.
This is like ano ha, um, telepathic lang talaga. So, everyone's just dead silent.
Quiet.
Yeah. Ah. Walang time stop kasi AMF.
Yeah. Or like Nora Honor.
Yeah. Oro
And
plata mata, ganun. So, if you have not lived through true peace, then who are you to tell me what true peace looks like? Who are you to discern what true peace looks like?
It's the inside of a boy's room reading a book, and enjoying the life as day goes by. Ever since been trusted with this obligation, I have realized my life is but a thread away from death if I need be to do what is obligated of me. If you see me unfit right now, do as you wish, Your Majesty. Do as you wish.
She looks at you without the mind link now and says, I appreciate the concern and the honesty. After all, we shared the dance together. However, your concern is not shared with mine. For that is what I already know. We have atoned him for whatever he has done. And we shall deal with whatever past he has within the council. And let this be something that all of you should hear. What we're doing is for the sake of Altamar. It's not because we wanted to, but because it is needed. It's long overdue.
I stand up. Your Majesty, if such peace is really here, then I am gladly accept to be proven wrong. And as a request, if you would indulge, if truly Emperor Rakesh is at peace, towards the goal of peace, would he mind relinquishing his hold on something that we have?
And what is it that you have?
Mind link to Zab. Is this our chance to ask Rakesh for the card? To relieve the card?
I think this is the worst possible moment to ask that.
This is only, I think this is the only chance. In front of the queen, she knows everything.
Can I butt in on the my link? What about the true names of everyone that's holding the egg?
The queen
This is
doesn't
mind lick or
believe.
no?
Mind link.
The queen doesn't believe anything is going wrong now.
Well, I think she is going to accept whatever you're offering right now.
You see the
Uh,
queen just breathe heavily.
I kind of approach and kind of whisper, we have a lover's card that we need Rakesh to relinquish his hold.
And then you just hear in the mental link, you know I can tap into this, right? You would hear Quintiana in the mind
That's what
link.
we assumed, ma'am. Sorry.
Oh shit!
I am the Archfey after all. Even psionics I can detect.
Of course you can.
Don't think I'm not fully aware of your plans.
Mm-hmm.
And you, looks at Valion, you owe me a new shed.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Anyway. And then she makes an announcement. I'm afraid we have to postpone this wedding. This is for the best of everyone. Rakesh, I hope you understand. And then Rakesh just says, of course, my queen. I do. As he smiles and bows down in curtsy. You a lot follow me. This ball is over. As he snaps her fingers. And everything goes back to normal. However, the EMF is still up. She goes up to the balcony and goes to that chamber above.
As she turns around, my knees buckled. Fall down a bit, kneeling and breathing hard. Shit.
As
I run
she looks
towards
down on you
Folio.
and say, deserve. And then she goes back.
I run towards Folio and says, and Roy will say, "You did good, buddy. You did good. Now go on, stand up."
My dude,
That was not a decision for you to make.
nobody makes decisions in the point of what in a second. I did
Oh,
what
the
I did
wedding's
because I
over.
believe that what is needed.
It's pure hubris.
Please,
This-
at least we got the wedding for now.
That's the thing.
FYI, guys, she knows everything from the start. Whatever we've been doing, even the things I did outside.
That's why I've been telling everyone that I've been
Yeah, she is
suggesting
the queen.
that we should just face them earnestly.
Exactly.
You guys follow Queen Diana into a room. Zet follows as well. She closes the door as you see before you actually go in the room as people are being escorted out, including Nimbus and Rakesh. They're all going out, but you do hear that they are offered a room to stay in as they will postpone the wedding until tomorrow. You guys close the door. She sits down on her throne. So, I'm assuming all of you are in on this plan that you've had. Do you mind keeping me up to speed on what it is that you've been trying to plot?
All I was hoping for was
I
to
cannot.
talk.
I will kneel down in front of the queen.
Curtsies
Guys,
we're beyond curtsies at this point.
And Lowenmensch is still taking the knee, and he's like, "This is not a curtsy of greetings, my liege, but I kneel down as an apology."
Why?
For the inconvenience or grave sin that we have committed today as we conspired against this wedding.
It's no problem. It's just that it's just so abrupt. We've all had a plan. I knew everything. Nimbus, what Rakesh is trying to do. His true intentions are still unknown to me. But why would I just say yes to a Pisto just because he wants to say? Do you think I'm that stupid?
Oh, what? No.
Ah.
You ruled the Phalanx for multiple millennia. And the Phalanx have thrived under your reign.
Exactly.
It's not that it's not that we think you're stupid. It's more so that we've encountered that Nimbus fellow,
I know.
and we do not know how he had escaped from his confines in Cloud Haven.
We were backed into a corner
Nor do
thought-
we know
thought that we
Contessa or Jessica Rabbit. At this point, DM, I'd probably lose my head because she already knows who I am. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm like low in bench as low in bench.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, do you think everything from the beginning?
You're asking me?
No,
For
the
you see,
guys.
I go like, for you see, my queen. We've been tasked with a great burden. We have been going around all sorts of places, collecting cards of great power.
If I may
And-
speak,
Yeah, please go ahead, Sam.
these people before you, foolish as they are, tunnel vision, of course. You see, we have stumbled upon this conspiracy, half knowing whatever is going on, acting on the information we've received hastily. We've overreacted, overreached. We thought ourselves heroes, and we thought ourselves that our will is absolutely right. It is not in our place to meddle in the affairs of other countries. But we were doing this because we thought it was the right thing. As small-minded as we were.
So guys, I think we just tell the queen everything from the beginning. So your majesty
No need.
start,
No need.
No.
yeah.
I've
She can
already
see into our
known
minds.
for a while. I know the history of the cards. I know what happened in the Millennial War. And I know the threat of Malkorth. Living through centuries, do you think I am unaware of such? Well, apart from that, she told me everything.
She?
Who? Who?
As you see, walking from behind the
Oh no, it's
throne, draped in a black veil, in a black gown.
Mm-hmm.
I did. See before you, Mother Contessa.
I knew it.
The plot
Hear the
thickens.
whole
send us in the ground.
Contessa! It was you all along. You planned this.
I did not plan this. I simply offered some information.
And we were this close to doing your task. Oh no.
No, you were this close to actually ruining everything we've planned, my dears. Except for you, Zabanaya, you did well.
Good
My
job,
child.
Sam.
You did well, my child.
Sorry, Mother Contessa, it's hard to do something where you're running in the dark.
I apologize, Falion, but I cannot risk being seen by Rakesh, can I?
That's
can
why
I
she gave up her connection. Oh,
can I can I mind link to everyone and ask, does she know about the Asimar?
And then you
French
see
is
Tiana
useless.
No,
just say
yeah.
to Contessa, do you know about the Asimar?
Yeah, ask her. Go. Yes.
No,
You
she just
can
say it
hear us,
verbally.
Minch.
Yeah. I was just like, yeah, ask her. Go.
No, I do not know about the Asimar's child.
But you also know about more drugs, right?
Of
Your
course.
Majesty.
Then what was
talk
this
to
all
her god.
for?
What do you mean?
Mother Contessa, why did you send us here?
What was even the purpose of us going through all this?
Provide a distraction, probably.
No,
Provide the killing
this was
blow.
just in case. I was a backup lang, to be honest.
Oh.
In case the things do not plan right during the wedding, I will
Intervene?
let myself be known.
Well, we were almost going to do that.
And that's what will stop the wedding.
Also, your taste in men, like, dang, have you seen the king of the dwarves?
That's not important now, Bard.
Abs, you know, like that.
Be careful now with your words.
Yeah.
Ethereus is still watching, even if we're
Oh,
in the
right.
Phalanx.
I apologize. I apologize.
I tap Mechi's shoulder and says, stand down.
I sit next to Roy. Or I
Now-
sit on Roy's lap.
My
I look
child,
at
my children, Mother Contessa says. Now, I apologize if this looks like that you guys are set to fail, but this is not. You're simply tasked to try to retrieve the cards without violence.
We tried.
I know that I initially asked you all to kill Rakesh, but I suggested that you leave violence from the choices that you have. Now, I heard through Tiana there was going to be a wedding in which I said I should come. Because I don't think Rakesh will listen to you all if we all try to stop the wedding. Will he?
Very unlikely.
Well, we actually
You're
don't
there?
know, Mother Contessa, because if the same person you told us before is the same person right now, creating weapons of mass destruction and experimenting on celestial beings, I mean, there's really no other way to deal with this person except through violence.
But as long as he doesn't use it, we don't use violence against him.
Mutually assured destruction.
You don't
Doubt
fight. You don't fight calm waters with fire. You know, you
Let
lose.
sleeping dogs fly.
I look at Isra. You see what we're dealing here. You still have a chance to back out if you want.
Bro,
But hanggang ngayon? Yun pa
I
din.
think he's locked in
now.
at this point. Out
I
of
wasn't
character.
part of the conversation.
Oh, hi, Isra.
What you are? You are part of this conversation. You're a member of this team now. And look at what we've been dealing.
No, I mean, I don't think this is the right time to talk about it.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
giving
Isra
you
has a
an option.
point. She does have a point.
Please
Now,
spare her this conversation.
I have a plan, children. Me and Tiana have been talking about it. If you guys are going to be up for it.
What
Hmm.
what is it even? Is it another wild goose chase?
No, of course not. Tiana says, "You see, we have Rakesh right where we want him now. Right now, he's staying at the Phalanx with no emissary but himself and Nimbus. No soldiers to back him up. And we have all of the slaves. I've gotten word that they have just arrived and are now being dispersed to their families.
Oh, thank goodness.
Sorry, all of the slaves? 100+ slaves you gave up?
A caravan.
Yes, we've counted and they said that there's 178.
They mentioned that I was on the way when Set received the message.
So,
I'm sorry, how about Ruak's father? Did Rakesh gave that up as well?
Well,
Hingham is
seems
not a slave.
No.
Yeah.
He came there in his own will. So if
Wanted
he
to further
stays
his
or
mission.
leaves, it's totally up to him.
He's a free-willed being. Gotcha.
Given the resources, he'll just keep
So he
looking.
wasn't charmed or anything like that?
You you
It's
you
just
thought
Hmm.
do you think
he thought what?
no
He
to the
thought he was
party.
charmed.
You thought he was charmed.
I
No,
did not think
Oh,
he
By
was.
the way
okay.
he was acting, I actually thought he was charmed.
he's just a
It's
mad
just that
scientist.
obsessive.
So he's just eccentric. Gotcha.
Maniacal? Yeah.
Unhinged. Of course.
Crazy? Sure.
Anyways,
This plan that we're talking about, children, it will just involves few of you. Now, everyone who will be attending the wedding is already aware of this plan. You see, the ambrosia you all took is nothing but a decoy.
Oh, thank God. And we just were supposed to. Oh, thank God.
Oh, you
I thought I
drank
drank
ambrosia?
poison.
You drank the
I
ambrosia
drank-
and didn't invite me?
Well, it
I
was a barkeep's instinct to taste first, then analyze later.
Guys,
feel
that's not
I
the
feel
Enough.
point.
betrayed.
My child looks at Yolo and Mensch. Mother Contessa asks, "Do you still have the vial of everlasting death?"
Oh, of course. I think it's with, and I look towards Ozzy.
Everlasting that year.
We usually end the ceremony with a toast.
Oh,
Now, our
right.
plan now is we use the wine that is gonna be from this vial. We pour it on to Rakesh. We pour it on Nimbus as well. We toast, they drink, they die. We win the war.
Ooh, yes. I didn't know Kuntasa was a sly, cunning.
Now,
lady.
I know what Rakesh is capable of. You might be wondering, I know he is a monk. So yeah, it must have capabilities of resisting poison. But you see, children, this is not poison.
I kind of figured.
Still death.
This is death in a bottle.
What about the card?
Now, once
Killing
we...
him will release the card?
Yes, and it will potentially kill me as well.
They're connected.
Now, this is where I would need you, my dear Zabanaya. When I die, just need to revive me back. Simple.
Or we could use this, and I show like the vial of life.
You have that as well?
Oh, you didn't know?
They've
thought
been
it was a
looking for that,
gift.
haven't they? I've heard
I
about
was
that.
going to ask,
I thought
has
it
it
was a
already
gift.
regenerated?
It has.
Definitely over.
Or you can use that, yes. If you're feeling nervous about performing that ritual, my dear Zabanaya.
no.
I give it to Zab here.
Of course, I'll do as you
Well,
wish.
if all else fails, you can use that. But if you're feeling confident about your revivifying skills, then by all means use that. Then by then, I'll take care of the body. I'll dispose of it in a way that I know is just and right. Are
So
there
let me
any objections, children, to this plan?
so let me get this straight, Mother Contessa. So basically, you used us, you lied, and your
Lied in what
intention,
sense?
you lied that you don't want violence, but basically this is the same thing. And you want the
Valion. Please, Valion.
This is not
and you want
violence, child.
and you want the man dead as originally what you've said.
Well,
I look
this
Things
solves
are
a lot of problems, Farion. This will give you the card that you ever so wanted. This will also stop the war in Altomar.
this is beyond us now. We cannot question it.
I
Actually, a
look at
very
I look at
succinct
Zab
solution.
and I say to Zab, I don't know which is better, dealing with Malgorth or dealing with somebody who follows, they say, the light and yet tread the darkness as well. I came from a criminal background with a family of does evil things.
This is justice.
Is it?
I agree with Falion questioning this. Something tells me this isn't the right thing to do.
Then what do you suggest?
Do you want him to live again?
Not necessarily, but he needs to answer for his crimes, not through death, but some other ways.
Like what? Cleaning?
Torture?
Community
Service.
service?
Torture, maybe? No, no, no takers.
Torture's a bit much. He's, well,
But like what Zab said, we've fucked up.
I
All
don't
of
think those
us.
were his words.
This is our chance to make amends.
No, we didn't fuck up. We
No.
weren't in the equation from the start. She
Exactly.
didn't plan all of this with us.
Definitely.
That's why
I
they
agree
planned
with
the
Ozzy.
RA.
If
But-
we were informed of this, not all of this wouldn't have happened.
Exactly. Also, that it was actually a very succinct solution, honestly. I don't see anything not wrong, not right, but also not wrong.
Okay,
Right.
then.
This is war.
Tiana says to you, since you feel like you all know how to stop wars, then how do you guys want to do it?
Your
Oh,
Majesty,
no.
you're mistaken
I
of what I
complete-
meant.
Didn't say that.
Wars is necessary to stop evil men, sure. But what I'm just saying is your position to do so, leaving us blinded. All the while we're thinking we're doing the good deeds and ending up ruining whatever your plan was, makes us, well, in my opinion, makes us basically useless.
Mm,
I won't call it
Really,
useless.
really, Ruak, we tried our best, and yet it was
Are you-
for naught.
all right. Are you a follower of Vistara? This is exactly the
do.
same kind of thing she puts me through all the time. You don't understand the end point of her plans. You have to go along with it and trust.
Exactly.
There was no trust here.
I
Were
trusted
you
the Contessa.
All right, we have you guys figured out what the emperor's goal is or no?
Ano ka pa ba?
Lowen Mensch, how drunk
Yeah,
were
Lowen
you?
Mensch pa to, si Lowen Mensch
We're
pa
still
to.
there.
Yeah.
He was
We're
there.
way
He was
past
present.
that. But sige.
Menchi,
He was
parang
developing.
nasa session 16 ka pa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nasa 19 na tayo. Balik ka, balik. Dali.
Yeah. Pero
We gotta
Lowen Mensch,
catch up.
this is Lowen Mensch, guys. So it's like,
so
I know.
tell me, Ruak, was it Mistara's plan to destroy your what? Your kingdom
If it wasn't a kingdom, I was not a king.
or
First of
whatever
all,
your place, your
my
territory?
domain.
Was that Mistara?
That was my research. If she found it necessary to destroy all my research to teach me a lesson, I would accept that. Everything has its place, Valion. We may not understand it in the moment, but gods have plans. We have to. I'm a representative here.
Wait, I'm confused,
believe-
Ruak. You believe that Mistara allowed Malgorth to destroy your domain? Is that what you're saying?
If it happened, then yes. She's the goddess of fate. If she wouldn't allow things that can't happen. Do you know what I mean?
Or wouldn't you think that Malgorth, regardless of Mistara's fate and wishes, will destroy your domain because he found out about it? He's a god killer.
Mm-hmm.
Gods have been running away from him ever since he killed one. Your our Mistara wouldn't have done anything at that point.
Speaking of points, I think we're missing the point here and now.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting off track.
So, any ideas apart from what we have said?
I think
I
I think it's a brilliant plan. I think the only problem is that it got fucked up because we weren't informed of it.
Well, you weren't informed of it because you all kept everything secret from me as well.
We didn't have any chance to talk to you.
You did have a chance to talk to
We
me.
did at the
This
moment.
boy had chances to talk to me when we were
Yeah,
dancing.
he was
He went up to the
alone,
queen.
so
This girl introduced herself. You, Lowen Mensch, have talked to me. Well, not as you, but you all have had the chance to talk to me, but said
No.
nothing.
No.
true.
Not
true.
even a hint of what you guys think is about to happen.
Yes,
But-
but you mentioned that this plan has already been in motion before
In
before we've been here.
Not
When
in
we've talked to
motion.
Contessa.
Oh,
Not
it's right.
in motion. But
Zach
more
tried to
of a
talk to you
possibility.
about it.
It was more of a possibility that's about to happen.
what was that, Ezra?
Zep did try to talk to you about it.
I know, I realize that now.
So on. The Contessa could have informed us before we got here.
She just arrived.
he just arrived.
No, I mean when we talked to her in Aetherius and she asked us to kill Rakesh. If we knew that there was another plan, then we wouldn't have fucked it up.
Oh, there was
Yeah.
no plan, my child, during that time.
Not yet.
Exactly.
Oh, we
Yet you
could
could have
have
sent us a
gotten you a
message.
one-on-one. God dang.
I was only informed after the meeting, which was yesterday.
How fortuitous then.
I should have used it. Oh man.
See, I hope you all understand that this is not leaving you in the dark is not on purpose, but all because things are happening fast.
Well,
And
it doesn't matter now if we're trying to blame anyone, is there? It's no point.
There is really no point in blaming anyone. But is killing Rakesh the only way?
Unless you all have other ideas, then we're pretty much set. We're very, very welcome for suggestions.
Oh, that's a good one.
To
Suggestion.
let him live, then he
He'll
might go
return this one.
Nimbus. He might do a Nimbus. But,
What's doing a Nimbus?
you know,
Usurping?
Embarrass
Escape-
yourself? What?
escaping
Mhm.
and going to another place, terrorizing stuff. But then,
But understand, in the situation where we don't kill him, he'd be married to the queen.
I
They'd
don't.
be sharing a kingdom. He'd no need to run away.
Roy gives a sign, and he says, "I know. That's why I'm going to have to go with Sam's decision on this one. There's no other way of killing this man."
The most elegant
all for it
solution I
as
can
well.
see at the moment.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that plan of yours in killing royalty. Like, who will be your fall guy? You know?
What about anyone who can be anyone?
What do you mean?
Someone who's not supposed to be here anyway.
It's
What?
us.
What?
You dumbass.
Oh!
If we need a fall guy, there's already a perfect one. Someone who's escaped from prison from another country.
Nimbus.
Been killing
We pin it
himself
on
after.
Nimbus.
He's known to usurp, as they say.
So what say you, Mother Contessa, Queen Tiana? Is that a good plan?
That was
I
their
mean,
plan.
they're the ones
Wait,
who
what
made
was
it.
the plan?
Nimbus
It was our plan.
So
It's
there's
their
no
plan to
discussion,
begin
right?
with. We're just hijacking their plan, you guys.
See? There's no plan. There's no other option. Just kill the bastard.
I agree
It's
with
to
it.
choose the fall guy.
It's
No.
just
They might be plotting something as well. So I guess that's where we have to be vigilant.
Do
Was
you
the
want us to figure out what that is?
Do you want your lab rats to run around again?
our
Mock me again one more time and see what happens to you.
please. We're still in the presence of leaders of entire nations here.
Can't believe we're about to assassinate the leader. Oh god. My stomach doesn't feel good.
I see him more as an invading force at the moment, and I see this as self-defense.
Again, for the last time. I apologize if things seem to be a certain way. But trust that even if Mother Contessa had motives, I also have things that I've been doing to keep my domain safe from harm. If that means keeping you guys in the dark, sometimes that's not what I have to do. But for this one, I'm letting you all in on the plan. I'm asking you all if you are okay with the plan. And I'm asking you all to participate in the plan, not as lab rats, but
Agents of fate?
that's too
Grandiose, I know.
that's too
Agents
cringe.
of Chaos?
That's cringe.
Wild cards?
That's so cringe.
I know it is.
But more as partners in this plan. Because together
Can I
we
be
can
the wild
potentially
card?
potentially together we can all stop the war in Altamar.
Potentially. Okay.
As long as we're gonna get the card, fine by me.
You are. That's what all you're after all, right?
How magnanimous.
If we can make
Mm,
things better. I didn't like what I saw in the Dwarven Kingdom.
Once we fulfill our plan, then we'll do something about the Dwarven Kingdom.
Lowenmensch raises his hand and asks, once Rakesh is, gone, who gets to take his place? Does he have an heir?
Interesting question for someone who is exiled from this place. Well,
Does he?
are will you
He
see
was
some?
elected into his position.
He was by force, so most likely the dwarves will fight it out, and eventually none of them will
Elect another monarch.
ever survive, since all of them will try to kill each other for the throne.
Power
So if there's no king, if there's no rulers, there's no point in having a king.
Oh,
I
and
see.
what if by some miracle, say, the dwarves fought it out, and one was strong enough to overcome the rest of the dwarves, and he's much more terrible than Rakesh. What then? Frito, Your Highness?
Then we destroy the source. But this will be something that we will be dealing with ourselves. We will let you out of it now. At that point. Unless, of course, you would offer your assistance, but
Oh, no, I wouldn't offer. I mean, I am an exile.
wow,
So brave.
so heroic.
Yeah.
So, do you have questions?
I have one. You
Yeah.
mentioned something about a person who introduced Nimbus to you for the council. Who was it?
She looks at you intently. I remember her. She's almost wearing the same clothing as you are.
I'm still in ano.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, true sight maybe.
No, I mean
No, not
hindi
true sight.
naman.
Wala siyang true sight, naked siya sa loob B. Iba,
Hey.
Naka-K-pop pa si Whisper.
well,
That would mean she sees everyone as naked.
he was referred to me by a couple of emissaries. Actually. But I'm not sure why she has referred me. She just referred him to us. But we accepted him because he's of great combat prowess. Well, does the name Hydra ring a bell to you?
Hydra. Not. I'm not too familiar with the name, unfortunately.
Oh, come on, Whisper, stop it.
Are you sure?
The queen already knows everything. Contessa is here. She's the one that.
Do they know Hydra? I'm the only one who knows Hydra right now.
Yeah.
You've seen her, but you don't know she's Hydra.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know her name. You guys do not know her name.
It's a 10?
Just some hot lady. I don't know.
Yeah, she
That's
never
a 3.
introduced herself.
Okay,
Yeah, we just
retract.
know her as co-worker of Whisper.
Yeah, you just know her as an Air Genasi.
Naabutan lang natin sila
Oh,
once.
sorry, retract. I thought.
You
Hindi
just
pala.
know her as the one who slept with Whisper.
Yeah.
Yep.
You assume.
I'll go.
Yeah. Not too familiar, unfortunately, but might be something. Might be a good lead for something if she introduced a war criminal. Well, not war criminal, but a criminal.
She said
I'll take a look.
she said she rescued Nimbus from captivity.
Well, he was a prisoner because he tried to usurp the throne. So she's not lying there. I have some connections. I'll try to gather information on her. Might be useful both for us and for you.
Yes. And then she looks at you intently and says, "You seems to know be someone who likes to creep in the shadows. You might
Let's say it's my specialty.
we have a group of people just like you.
Whisper looks around. Are there other people? Can he sense any other
Perception,
presence?
please.
That's really bad. That's a 14. I'll add my psionic die, can I? If I
Yeah.
failed. Slasher. That's not bad. 18 total.
With the 18, as you look up some of the beams from upstairs, you see some eyes darting at you. All of you.
With an 18, parang do I sense how many?
7.
7 eyes.
7 set of eyes.
7. Whisper looks up. Interesting. Well, they're pretty good.
They all just go down.
Do I know
Why
them?
these people?
I mean, do I know them or
No, do not know them. But you see them skittering down with their legs. 8 legs. Actually.
Spiders.
No,
Do we
not
see-
spiders.
Do we see it?
Driders.
Oh.
Half
Do we see
body. Oh, yeah. You all see them.
What?
You all see them.
Oh.
7 of them. Bodies. From the abdomen up are humanoid, and then from the torso down, spider.
Interesting.
Who are these guys? Your Majesty.
Special operatives, it seems.
You can call them that.
Bodyguards.
Information seekers, I would say.
Yes. They know everything and everyone here in the Phalanx.
Comes in handy when you're in power.
Yes. I'm sure it is for you, for your leader.
It is. Like you said, I'm pretty good at skulking in the shadows.
And they are too. Then she nods at all of them, and then they all just skitter around and then go back to their place as if they weren't there. So parang di nyo na sila makita ulit. Pero they're still in the room. You just do not see them.
Can I try an active perception ulit to try?
Yeah. Sure.
Ayaw magpatalo ni Whisper. That's another bad roll.
Magpatalo ka na daw, sabi ng isang driver.
18 total.
You just see a couple. For the 5, no. And then
What
you
are
hear
they
a
called?
whisper, "Give it up."
What are they called, DM?
I'm a sore loser.
Riders.
Rider.
Driders. Well then,
Hmm.
Who's pouring the
And then you
coffee?
see that all of them are women, pala,
Oh, that's
the
strange.
dividers.
Right. Right.
All of a different, they're all wearing metal armor, but they're all have different symbols on their, ano. So they're my, and then she says, they're called my Valkyries. They're the 7 Valkyries of the Phalanx.
That's amazing.
well,
Before you actually can face me, you have to face them first. If you try to defy me, of course. But they're pretty friendly.
I'm sure they are.
Anyway, are you all in agreement with the plan?
Just need to know the details, but yeah. Otherwise,
There's
Well, I need some
still
people from your group to set up the wine and the glasses.
there's still one lingering question at the back of my mind.
Yes.
How do you explain the eggs?
That I do not know, honestly.
that's from them.
That is from Rakesh.
It
But you
gives
did
And
know that it reveals the real name.
Yes, I do know it reveals the real name, but I do not know for what purpose. I do not know what these eggs do. I also have one myself. And she has it all.
quick glance, perception check. Try
Yeah.
to see if there's a name on that egg.
As you try to discern, she just
Ah.
no way you're gonna see my name.
Ah,
Sneaky, sneaky.
we
Would you
sus we
would you want
suspect
me to hold it before they
It
inspect
reveals
it?
your
Or
true
what?
name. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it reveals your true name, Lowen Mensch.
Oh no, I don't
Do you
want my
want
true name
people
to
to
be
know that
revealed.
your name is not really
Ay, 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 ay.
Lowen Mensch?
Really now?
I
My
assumed it
queen,
was never his true
please do
name.
not reveal our secrets to outsiders.
You're
Well,
afraid.
you
This is normal.
technically are an outsider to our eyes.
that
All
would
Oh,
right.
be pretty helpful for us.
Now, if we go on to this plan, then maybe we can reconsider atoning Lowenmensch for his crimes before.
hmm.
Do you want that to happen?
Lowenmensch perks up at the word atonement. What do you mean, my queen?
I just need you to give the wine glass to me and to Rakash and to Nimbus as we toast. And you'd better make sure that you
It's the
give
right one.
us the right glasses respectively. One mistake, it could cost my life
All right.
and the downfall of the Fey Kingdom. There's a
Full way.
33.33% chance, Lowenmensch,
33333.
Think
I'm
that
so.
not really
you
good at math.
succeed and 66% that you fail. You better not mess this up for me. You've already
like-
messed up one in the past.
are we really leaving this to Lowen match?
I do apologize for that fast
He needs to prove
fuck
his
up.
worth for atonement. This is between him and the Fae.
Speaking of atonement, what did he do?
This is something that we can discuss at a later time. Because
Well,
during the atonement ceremony, there will be a trial.
well, it's nice
What
meeting
kind of
you,
atonement?
Mensch. Oh, Lady L.
Or Taylor? Or I don't know.
Whatever
That's
you
not
want.
your real
Jessica?
name.
You could
So you were
disguise as
all
a.
those creatures a while ago, Lo and Mensch? Because I did not remember inviting a certain Harangon.
Lowen Mensch just like smiles nervously.
And I definitely
Harry,
did not
gone.
remember hiring an impersonator of Taylor the Swift.
What? I don't. What? Hmm.
And a very bad
Maybe
one at it.
she was actually quite good. Okay. I apologize for the
Well, I'll be
outburst.
the judge of that though.
But
And
my queen, I do have some. I may have some shortcomings during
I know,
this.
it's okay. Now I just need you to do something simple tomorrow, okay? Then
Okay.
points at you, Whisper and Ozzy, and Whisper and Ozzy. Both of you, I would need you, Whisper. You, Whisper, would need to scout the premises just in case of an ambush. You looks at you, Ozzy. When things go south, I need you to be behind me. I need you to do what you did to Nimbus before. If things go south. Otherwise, just stand there and look pretty. You looks at you, Roy.
Yes, okay.
You already looked.
I need you to. I need a task from you. And you also, Ezra. I need both of you to collect all the eggs from everyone that has all the eggs.
Is there
Tell them
exactly?
Okay.
it's tell them it's the queen's orders. Some of them might be more reluctant than others, but you shouldn't be having any problems. As far as I know, most of the slaves have one. Most, not all.
Hey,
So you could be looking at around 100 eggs.
do we
Get
have
a
a
sack
time frame
or
for
a
this?
box.
Just before the toast is
Ceremony.
done.
Okay, a quick Esther Ego.
Then she throws something to you guys. Here. She gives you guys a bag of devouring.
Oh,
Use that so it gets destroyed. What's inside?
Oh, I hand over to Ezra the other bag of devouring. This one is our own personal possession.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
You can come with them. And then she goes to she looks at Zet. So tatlo kayo. Ezra, Zet, Roy.
Really?
egg collection team.
Third
You,
wheel.
Rua, just
Yeah.
need you within the premises. Just try to see if there are any magical influences apart from the Fae during the whole ceremony.
Yes.
Should we tell Shira?
Yes, you can tell Chira. You can ask your mother. And as for you, since you like blowing up stuff, and causing commotions, once the toast is over, I just need you to scream and cause a scene.
Yes, Your
Really
Majesty.
sell it. Yeah.
Why, is there anything else that you'd rather do? Looks at you, Falion.
Only what I'm told,
Oh,
Your Majesty.
resigned.
not so dominant now. What changed?
Guess everything.
Why?
Well, if you'd been labeled of doing something great, and it turns out you're just there to do something what's needs to be done, why fight it? Why be some uh ostentatious or some rambunctious wannabe hero?
Well, knowing you, I think you would have other plans in mind, so I'll let you be.
And I bow.
But I just need you to do that one thing. Any other plans you may have, as long as it doesn't disrupt what we have all agreed on, is okay.
Of course, Your Majesty.
And you, Zabanaya, my dear Zabanaya, just be ready when the card is relinquished.
Very well.
Do you have any other questions?
Will the anti-magic field be up during the ceremony?
That I will have to ask Rakesh. But I prefer not.
I'll be outside then for the whole thing. In case that does.
When will the new ceremony be held?
Where?
When?
Tomorrow night. Under the full moon.
Oh, it wasn't even the right.
Is there anything
same
else?
The same venue?
No. Different.
Oh.
It's going to be on top of a hill.
Scenic.
Any other things that I should know about or you want to know?
Our only working theory for the function of these eggs is to use their true name to control them. But I think that the egg collecting will thwart that, hopefully.
Yes.
Unless the egg has other functions, is it worthwhile to try and
Discern
probe?
it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or what about the other egg we're trying to find?
That might not
The
be
egg
good.
in the card? Is that right?
I don't think it's here right now.
Or do you have any idea, Your Majesty, Mother Contessa?
I have not heard of any egg that you speak of. As you see, I'm not like her.
I'm actually worried about something, but I think you've planned ahead for this, but I still want to know. How sure are we that once once the Dwarven Emperor is dead, that the dwarves do not come attacking it?
Again, we solve these things one at a time. If they have a new ruler and they declare war again, then that is something the Fae would have to deal on their own.
Okay.
It will
My,
at, it will
my,
at least buy time. They need to fill a power vacuum, give
yeah,
or
and
take a few years.
or they could put in like a puppet emperor.
Well, I was
Where
worried that they might be that they might be a monolith,
I
that
mean,
they, you know, come seeking revenge, something.
That will have remained to be. That's remained to be seen. We should not worry about things that are not yet happening.
I'm not
Instead,
quite so sure about that, my queen, because judging by the eggs, they might have already known the names. So the eggs might not be any problem anymore.
I
So
know,
I'm not
but they
sure.
are not Fae.
Oh,
Right.
Only the Fae can use true names as a weapon, I guess.
so
So
that's how it works.
so unless there's a traitor, perhaps.
I mean, he's collecting names.
It's collecting names. Do you think Hingham will be able to do something?
He's not a
He's
Fae,
not fake.
but he is experimenting with Celeste.
He's not Fae, but he is a pretty competent sorcerer or wizard
Whatever he is.
right now. Yeah.
Speaking of not Fae, why did it work on you as I point towards Zabanaya?
You see, the rules of the Fae only works from a non-Fae to a Fae.
Oh.
OC. Diba, ang nangyari kay Zabanaya is he told his full name to a fairy. So the fairy took control. So it does not apply the opposite way. So if the Fae gives their full name to a non-Fae, it doesn't mean that they
Doesn't
can
work.
control the Fae.
Fae to Fae works.
Fae to Fae does work, but otherwise, no.
Yeah, because
It's
it's
not
Basically,
an
yung ability
thing.
nasa Fae.
yeah, it's a
And
hierarchy
also
concept.
Ozzy, I think I know where the confusion is. Although I have Fey ancestry, I'm considered goblinoid, not Fey.
Mm-mm.
And
Yung ba
our,
yung dun ka ba na-confuse?
Na-confuse ako dun sa ano, why does it work on Zab but not the other way
The other way
around? Pero yeah, you explained it ano. It's not
Goblinoid.
about it's
Yeah.
not about Zab being a goblin or having
The
Fae
rule
in
is
arms.
only to not tell your name to a Fae.
Yeah.
So
It's
that's
for
what
us.
this is what Queen Tiana is saying, that it doesn't matter because he's not Fae.
I see. Okay.
OOC question: are elves considered Fae? Technically,
Elves are Fae, yes.
so you two, watch out.
Yeah.
So
Roy and
technically we
Whisper
should
are
be-
Fae.
okay.
Technically,
Yeah, this is just a special. This is just a special case with me.
in
honestly.
this world,
Yeah. Goblin kasi yung human race, yung race nung ano kanya. Part ng
Can I
goblin.
try it? I know Zabanaya's true name. Can I try it? Can I make Zabanaya raise her
are you
hand?
asking for consent?
You try to do that?
Are you
I'll do
sure
it with
you
Roy.
want to?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
We'll
to
do
Roy.
it together.
No.
Alam mo ba ang full name ni Whisper?
Yeah, good
Wala.
question.
Akala ko
Yeah.
kay Sab.
OOC?
Kay Zab pala.
Oh,
How dare you?
Alam niyo magiging PvP na naman to.
Let's not.
Personally, I think that's funny, but how dare you?
Kaya sabi ko, we'll do it together.
Are we done with all the conversation?
I think we're done with the conspiracy, I think.
Yes.
So, Loa Mensch, what form do you think you're gonna take?
A server, of course.
So, let's set it all up tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll give you lodging for now. All of you. So take them to the best room we have.
Before anything else, Lowen Manch will like shape change into like one of the elf servants. Before we leave the room.
Right.
Like convincing.
As you all leave the room na.
We appreciate the kind gestures, despite everything, my queen.
No, I thank you for your service.
I'm excellent.
Be good.
Before you
Way.
all come out, and then say, Tiana says, Lowenmensch, can you stay?
Of course. I stay. And I waved to the party like as they leave.
Oh, by
Remember,
the way,
Bye,
Queen
pala.
the
Tiana,
safe word is pineapple.
What?
Alright,
it's not
pineapple.
kind of like a bad
I'll
gesture.
remember.
Can we have our weapons back?
Yeah, sure. That can lead the way. You all get your weapons back except for Lowenmensch.
Mhm.
So you all go back to the note. This is Lowenmensch alone and Tiana. Contessa, you see Contessa, Lowenmensch use a teleportation circle back to Etheria, sorry.
Oh,
Oh God.
okay.
Kinuha na ni Lord.
May beam of light lang bigla and then
Planar shift into the celestial plane.
okay.
Oh,
I have a question for you. Actually,
oh, sure. What is it?
how much of your past do you remember?
Lowenmensch like thinks about his past, and he cannot answer. He cannot answer Mother Contessa
No, this is
at
Tiana.
all. Oh, Tiana. Yeah, he can't. He can't. He cannot answer Tiana at all. He's like dumbfounded. I don't.
No need to deafen. You can hear this if you want.
I don't think I have. I have one. Do I have one?
It seems like the spell is still in effect.
Huh?
And then she uses her fingers like this. You see a circle, an orb, in her hand.
Lowenmensch stares at the orb DM.
These are all of your memories. No image. You see, it's empty. Charing lang, joke lang.
It's empty.
Kasi walang laban yung utak pala niya. Anyway. This has been given to me by the person who exiled you. Do you remember who?
I thought it was like a majority vote.
It is. But do you remember who sent you to us to be exiled?
Yeah. And then like you can see like Lowenmensch is thinking hard na kita na yung veins sa forehead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know. What am I?
Would you come in? You see from the back side of the door. Walk. A tall woman. Her hands on like nakaganto pero nakababa. She walks up and makes herself known. Short hair, green blonde, piercing blue eyes. You recognize Taylor the Swift.
What is she doing here?
Do you care to do the honors? Diana asked Taylor.
Lowenmensch just looks at both of them like really confused, and he's like trying to like back towards the door slowly. I don't know what's going on here, but I feel like it's bad if I stay here. What are you planning to do to me?
Taylor takes a deep sigh and says, as she opens her mouth, I'm sorry.
So sorry for what?
And that's where we end our session, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh, lore drop.
Trouble.
Very anime moment
It's a-
yun, makukuha na niya